Okay, I should be live now. Let me get my stuff open up and switched over. Give me a sec. Just give me a second. Alright, there we go. Let's get her stuff here done. I gotta like rush through a bunch of stuff and get things finished up here. Because I haven't done them yet. Like my dream machines and stuff. I just haven't. Alright. Let me get my bounties. Okay. Rift drone appearance, advanced combat mechas. Okay. Cool. Oh crap, my ult has the annoying vertical turret thing. That's kind of annoying to do. Alright, let's get those done. What the hell? You can go underwater there? Interesting. Alright, let's head on over. Alright, let's head on over to the thing. Okay. Almost there. Alright, what else does my ult need? Okay, other area. Okay. I don't really pay attention to the parades and stuff, but that's cool, I guess. Oh, fuck. I accidentally slid in here. Give me a second. Alright, on to the next one. Yeah, 'cause sometimes the freaking swinging is awkward. Alright. Let me just go over here. And then we get the stuff here done. Alright, what does my ult need now? Vertical turrets and patrol droids. Those ones are unfortunately over there. Wait. There was a vertical turret there? What the hell? Okay, I just need to get patrol droids on my ult. What's today's, join up? Hyena's Arena? Cool. I'll also get a world boss killed. Anything alive? Robarg is alive, good. I'll do both, man. We'll try the regular things, see how things go. And then I'll probably move on to my transfer later. Alright, because then at least it's like, you can check things out casually or whatever. You know? And then the one I actually play more of is gonna be the other one. What do you mean I sound sick again? I'm still sick. I've been sick this whole time. It's not again. I've been sick the entire time, man. But there you go. Alright, so I'm gonna do Vtuber, join ops, and everything. Yeah. It really is, and it's a pain, man. Oh yeah, we're gonna do. I need to do Vtuber before the thing is over. Alright, I need to like do all the event shit now. Hopefully things get better soon, man. Hopefully. Oh well, it is what it is. Right. Alright, gotta do the dream machine on my ult. Okay. This is annoying. Gotta go all the way around this way. But yeah. You're hallucinating, okay. No, you're not. You're not hallucinating, man. It's a bit longer than a week. It's been a bit longer than a week. You're not hallucinating, don't worry. You're not Delulu. Oh, it is what it is. Okay. Let's go claim this stuff here. Right, gotta get everything else here cleared out and finished. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got that out of the way. Oh yeah, gotta do join ops. And then VA. Let's get Vtuber done. I need to get Vtuber done. Alright, let me just see. Can I roll any buffs? Alright, because I haven't done VA yet. What even are the bosses this lineup? Okay, altered at the end. Alright, let's see. I can just get rid of that one after. Heart of Thorns. Numerology, sure. Electric Super Boost.
Target eliminated.
Alright, we'll grab that one for a boost.
Awaiting command.
Got Heart of Thorns. And then I can get rid of Elemental Fission. Alright, cool. We got Electric Super Boost 3 here. And then gotta just work on the other buffs. That's a good, like, starting setup for buffs. Let me check my ult. For Void Abyss buffs. That I can grab.
Awaiting command.
Okay. Healing. Alright, I'm just like rolling buffs on my ult. Let's see if I can get anything good.
Awaiting command.
Better reroll again. Nope, don't want that one.
Target eliminated.
Alright, I'm just like rolling buffs on my ult. Ooh, excessive healing, want that one.
Awaiting command.
Right, because excessive healing always good to have.
Target eliminated.
Let's see. Elemental Core, don't need that one. Elemental Fission 2 though. I do want that.
Awaiting command.
Yeah, I'm just like rolling buffs on my ult right now. So just don't mind it.
Target eliminated.
Because it's like a bunch of stuff. Nope, don't want that one. Because then I might end up just having to like solo avoid Abyss
Awaiting command.
or whatever.
Target eliminated.
No, which one was it? Don't need elemental fusion.
Awaiting command.
God damn it. I'm getting like shitty buff rolls. Or whatever.
Target eliminated.
Alright, we need people for Void Abyss. We have 2 slots. Alright, because like my ult is also pretty decently set up for it too. Because like what? I guess it's not showing the healing loadout. But I can do some decent AFK healing and shit on my ult. We just need to get people for Void Abyss. I'm thinking... Honestly, I might be able to just... I could probably just solo it, but like...
Target eliminated.
Anyone? Did you do Void Abyss yet, Quark? We can like... I can carry you probably. My ult has some decent buffs. And there's like... And then we can get like... Probably easier to ask for like one more person. Yeah, you can come, why not? Alright, good. Let's go.
Awaiting command.
It should be easy anyways. Your UI is bugged, really? How's it bugged? What happened? What happened? I see. That is scuffed. Let's go get it done. What else is here? But yeah, I'm probably gonna like make another account to put another Perfect World account for the Warp server. Or something. Well, or I'll just do it on my alt account. To like try it out. I'll probably do something like that. Anything over here? It'll be interesting to see though, like how things will end up playing out for global. Right. Who knows? Maybe the servers will actually get slammed hard. I mean, the first few stages of EA, it's just like whatever. Just rush to the boss. It should be Tuesday after maintenance. Tuesday after maintenance. Oh yeah, speaking of thing, basically this whole day, ever since I ended like my last stream, I've been using a macro script to AFK farm the defense mission in Duet Night Abyss. So I'm getting mad amounts of Luno coins by doing absolutely nothing. It sucks for the Pepegas who get matched with it though. But they're helping we make progress while I do nothing. Such as the power of AFK, man. Right, because I need what, 1,500 Luno coins to go and make to craft the dupes of the weapon? So like, you know. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? So like, I ended up joining like a Discord where like people were talking about like the BC250 thing. And they were like talking about like powering the thing, and then like someone suggested this like weird Intel Skull Canyon Nook power supply. So like I went and looked, and they were saying like they were like lowballing the guy like $7 to go buy them, because like this company that has them just has like a fuck ton of Skull Canyon Nook power supplies. They're like, yeah, no, it's like you can go get it for like freaking $7. So I go and like make a bit like an offer for $7 because the guy was like asking for 30. But then like shipping to Canada is another 30 US dollars. So like by the time I get it, I'm gonna end up paying like $55. But honestly, compared to like other power supplies I could get, it's still like okay pricing for what it is. For that funny project I'm gonna end up making. Well, we'll see what happens when I get all this stuff though. We'll see how things work out. It's gonna be interesting for sure. But yeah. We'll see.
Target eliminated.
Alright, next stage. But yeah, I'm just getting large amounts of Luno coins by doing nothing. Or whatever for crafting. Right, because I need to make so many of the projectile things and I need all the other things, and it is what it is. Doo doo doo. Let's go kill the thing over here. Doo, 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 doo. Alright, let's get warped on over. But yeah, like, it's just funny, like, just getting AFK carried through a bunch of those defense missions. And, like, I'm putting myself in the level 70 defense mission instead of the level 80 defense mission. Because, like, nobody's doing the freaking level 80 mission. But, like, yeah, it is what it is. Ooh, Heart of Thorns. I'll take Obliterator for now. Let me check my alt.
Awaiting command.
Okay.
Target eliminated.
Alright, now my alt has Elemental Fission 3. Alright, let's get going. So my alt can do even more AFK healing. Right, gotta get my alt set up to do as much AFK healing as possible. Right, because not dying is important. Right, Frost and Full Vulnerability. Okay. Pretty sure it's only like what VA5 will have to pay attention to, like who has which buff. I think that's when we'll have to like pay attention. Alright, let's go up here. Oh. Anything here? Oh, there's a buff here. Alright, boss time. I miss the old VA where you could just like keep doing shit to people mid-animation and rescue them. Those were the days. Too bad that's not how it is anymore. Look at how much of an AFK healing my alt does. Crazy. Crazy amounts of AFK healing there. Yeah, you just go one shot. That was something. But like, it's fine. A clear's a clear, you know? Wow, that gave me a healing buff. Right, we're all some buffs, man. Maybe get something that's defensive for you. Time to do that. Probably.
Target eliminated. Awaiting command.
I'm rolling buffs on my ult. Nope, nothing good there. Oh well. I need one more Assault Resonance and I can get Assault Resonance 3. Alright, stage 5. Alright, let's get this done. I see now you're in Balance Resonance. Okay, let's get this done. I mean, after we do this one, roll buffs, man. I'm gonna roll buffs on my ult as well. Alright, because like, you might as well get some stuff that's like a bit more defensive for yourself. So you don't die. Or whatever. Yes, actually. All the roles are important. You do need, for harder content, tanks and support roles are a must. There are also, like, extra little, team attack things in some of the game modes as well that requires all players to contribute. It is, like, set up to be done with all players doing all sorts of things. Keep in mind, the harder content, even on the regular server, like, tanks and stuff, like holding aggro and doing things like that, and healers and support, for countering mechanics and stuff, have always been a requirement. For things like higher difficulty Origin of War, or like people doing the extra optional challenges in the, Evolution Frontier mode. It's always been a thing on both. And like, there are some very interesting, like, weird niche use cases for things that you wouldn't expect that ends up playing out on both the regular version, and it will likely be the same on the Warp server as well. With more variety and use for the relics. Hi there, Bad. Welcome, welcome. So we're gonna, like, look at everything fresh as well when it drops on Tuesday. But yeah. Like, there is some stuff that is, of course, playable and stuff like that for, like, single player, but, like, the true endgame stuff and the hard stuff is all multiplayer stuff. And, like, you can't really just cheese it. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Ask away. If you got questions, ask away. I'll do my best to answer them as best I can. Alright. Oh wait. You know what? I'll give my ult flame. Do you want Fizz? I'll give you Fizz Cork. I'll give my ult Poet. Can you pass the... You don't pass the flame attack to my ult. Because I gave you all the Fizz. My ult should probably take one of the Poets. So it has Poet 3. No, Moe Blob can take Frost. That way we all get the attack boost. I see. Yeah, so it's like, it's going to be a new server of sorts where things have been rebalanced and changed to be different. Of course, things are going to be balanced in terms of power, but obviously, regardless, certain things will have certain advantages in certain scenarios, just due to the nature of like hitboxes, animations, and stuff like that. Right. And then of course relics are going to be like important to bring around and have built up for that server again as well. Especially for things like Origin of Worth, like their bosses that heal, or like the dual Nemesis raid, where like you're gonna want people with like the space-time rift relic to like take turns to block bosses from healing. Right, Apophis should be dangerous again, and you'd probably would have to have someone bring like the hand cannon relic to block the boss mechanic from wiping the raid and stuff. So like, a lot of the game modes on the regular server are brought over, just rebalanced and stuff. Like, oh yeah, you can roll your buffs right now, Cork. I'll give you time to roll buffs because I'm gonna reassign and roll buffs on my ult as well. The boss is altered, so like if you get the defensive buff to right, give yourself some ulted resistance, that could help you survive. So there is no gacha on that server. It doesn't work like that. There is no gacha on that one. Well, not quite. There's still like a cosmetic gacha for whales, but like as a free-to-play, you can still eventually get the stuff that whales can get, because there is a trading and like an actual market in the game. So you could eventually grind and earn things, and you could sell things to whales. You would have the ability to do that. The regular server will still stay as is. It's like a separate server. You would have to start fresh on the separate server. That's basically how it's gonna work there. You're starting fresh on a different server.
Target eliminated.
Okay. I guess I'll just get rid of Heart of Thorns. And we'll just leave at level 2. I'll take Obliterator, let's roll defense.
Awaiting command.
But yeah, no problem, man. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I want mechanically altered.
Awaiting command.
Oh, I can get a higher tier one. I guess I should have said that.
Target eliminated.
Right, because I'm doing it on my ult as well. But yeah, let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good to have, because it helps you survive. A little bit.
Awaiting command.
Alright, I'm just rolling up some my ult.
Target eliminated.
Ooh, I haven't like mechanically altered 2 of my ult. I guess... Yeah, I'm not gonna get that anyways.
Target eliminated.
And then heavy armors on my ult as well.
Awaiting command.
But yeah.
Target eliminated.
Guess I'll just take that buff. Okay. Ready?
Awaiting command.
Alright, you guys ready? Oh, they're running tank. Okay, good. Good to know that they're running the tank stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't have protective field on my ult, so if you can grab that, that'd be great for the healing thing. Because then we all take less damage. But yeah.
Eliminated.
Right, because like you can stack protective field with mechanically altered. So if you can roll that one, I didn't get lucky to roll that on my ult. I kept getting the excessive healing in the other thing. So at least get some more healing that goes through passively. But yeah.
Awaiting command.
Just say the word when you're ready. You're not ready yet?
Target eliminated.
Or... Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. Alright.
Awaiting command.
Alright, let's get on in. Mm-hmm. Got the thing there. Gotta stack up Heart of Thorns for my extra damage. Alright, let's see. Anything there? Oh, we got mobs over here. Let's get him killed. I have it over here. Okay. Give my alt flame attack. Actually, you know what? We give the fizz attack to Moe Blob. Give me the vault attack. Give my alt one of your poets as well, Korg. Oh, I need the attack buff as well, the regular attack buff. Okay. I think we're all set. Yeah, we should all be set. Yep, we should all be set. Easy. There you go. Easy VA6. Nobody died. But look how much healing my ult did just AFK. Alright, easy healing. Easy survival. Got it done. Oh, the Assault Resonance 2 doesn't matter, because my ult had it at +3 already. By the way. They don't stack. But it's just RNG when you roll buffs, man. But either way, nobody died that time. Getting the altered resistance stuff does help. It kept us all alive. Right? Not dying is great. And at the end of the day, all that matters is we cleared. A clear is a clear. That's all that matters. Right, a clear is a clear is a clear is a clear. I'm gonna go kill another Robarg. I need to get my dream machines. Grey Fox Benediction is awkward. Because, like, you need to build up the stacks, and then you have to use her sub-skill, and then you also have to make sure you discharge onto her, and then use her skill thing for the extra charge of the thing. It's really awkward. Honestly, like, I wouldn't use Grey Fox as the active weapon. I just use her as, like, quick swap discharge, and then press her skill, and then move to your, and then move to Brevi. Like, personally, that's how I would, use it in Benediction. At the same time, though, like, Brevi is, on the regular server, just kinda useless as Benediction unless you get a bunch of advancements. So that's the other thing, too. Like, I think it's like, you need, like, A3 minimum or something on Brevi? Yeah. Gray Fox is just really weird. And then meanwhile, like, freaking, Lechesis is just, you just keep her in there and just, you just ignore her existing and you just get the passives from her. With Lechesis as Benediction. Yeah. Anyways, like, what, you just field, Coco, and, like, spam dodge attacks to build up charge, and then spam discharge. That's what I would be doing. Field Coco and then just like spam discharges. Because her dodge attack gives a lot of weapon charge. So like you can do that. It's less awkward than trying to field Grey Fox. Grey Fox is just really weird to try to field on field. Like, yeah, Grey Fox has stuff she can do on field, it's just really awkward. Yeah, I need to do my join ops. Oh, you're done? Okay.
Target eliminated.
But anyways, at least you finally got Void Abyss done, right? Easy Void Abyss. Right, it clears the clear. That matters. Yeah, I did it earlier after I got home off stream, and then I went to sleep for a bit. Cause like, I was just out all day, again, doing things. But yeah. Oh yeah, you know what's funny actually? When I like double checked, this is kind of funny and kind of borked and Pepega. I double checked like the thing I ordered off of eBay and stuff like that on the listing. And then I just realized something that's kind of Pepega. I have it like when I put the thing like I have it like addressed to and shipped to. Freaking because like I haven't used my eBay account in like 4 years or something, 3-4 years or whatever. It's been a long time. And I went to like log into like the thing. Anyways, it accidentally defaulted to go ship stuff to my brother, which is kind of boring. Because like the last time it was used, like my brother wanted to order a bunch of stuff, but like for some reason his PayPal account borked and stuff. So like he just gave me cash to go buy a bunch of shit off eBay. And I ordered stuff for him, and I just had it like shipped to him or whatever. So now like he's just gonna end up like I'm gonna have to like go grab my freaking BC 250 and a bunch of other weird crap that like he's just gonna be shipped to him, and he's just gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Because like he's just gonna end up getting like some random ass weird obscure networking gear and shit in the mail. Yeah. Yeah, Coco's dodge thing does a fuck ton of charge. And you can use that to like help you like discharge into Grey Fox. That way you can have like, because every time you discharge into Grey Fox, her time scale stacks, you get the full stacks. Which you can then dump onto her little gimmick thing. So like that helps. You can spam Grey Fox discharges. Right, it makes things a little bit easier. It's still very clunky to play. But it should still help you out a bit. Yeah. And then immediately consume it and do that thing. Yeah, it should help you at least smooth things over that way. Yeah, the funny cheat deaths. True. True. But yeah, it's a way to play Benediction. Right, you work with what you got. Okay, let's go back up here. And let me get my ult in here. But yeah, just gotta finish all my weekly stuff here. And then we'll do our Snowbreak stuff and then move on to the Do At Night Abyss stuff. I probably have to like check my Do At Night Abyss thing again to like set up more projectiles to get crafted. So I can then make more of the gun. Alright.
I can't be wrong. It was you. Ah, my sweetheart. I will avenge you.
Wait, what? Oh, the random chest drop thing, it just spawned in a borked way? Nice. Always funny when that happens.
This can't be.
Always funny when it happens. Alright, on to the next thing. Alright, I'm gonna do a dream machine on my ult. And then I'll do a dream machine on my main as well. Try to get some of my dream machines. Oh, you have to make sure I do my sequential phantasms as well. Alright, gotta get those done. I mean, you should have seen like Finn Saki stuff during its peak, man. Shit was crazy because like you can drop so much health. And then yeah. No, like you really should have seen Finn Saki during its heyday. Because the way Fenrir's cheat death works, it's based off of you losing a certain amount of HP. And if you just heal back the HP up and then you lose the HP again, you get another cheat death. So like, if you had enough healing, you literally could like, back in the day, have an immortal Fenrir. Just be immortal with Fenrir and like, your health will just drop to 1. And then you cheat death, you get immediately healed up above the threshold, your health drops again, you cheat death again, and it just keeps going in a loop. So like, it was possible to do things that were just really absurd back then. That was like a funny thing from back in the day. Like, it also helped how Fenrir had really crazy self-healing as well. Like, Fenrir had really insane self-healing that you could pair with the cheat death, which just made it more hilarious. But like, yeah, it was a thing back in the day. No, it didn't get nerfed. This was before they started putting, you know, the healing debuff in content. It was because, like, expert healer wasn't everywhere back then yet. Because expert healer wasn't everywhere, back then on, like, the hardest stuff, you would get full healing in the harder group content. Which is what made it so you could just cheese everything and tank as Fenrir. eventually they started putting expert healer everywhere and stuff like that, so you couldn't abuse it as much anymore. You would need to have like a healer that could just heal you to full themselves, like immediately. Because the thing is, you don't get any iframes when you cheat death as Fenrir. You don't get any iframes or anything like that. You just will survive at 1 HP. And then if you get hit again, you're dead. So like you would need to like immediately like offset and heal back all the damage to keep getting it back. It was like that. And like that was the thing. Right, it was like what, her A3 I think it was? Or what? Or was it her A5? But yeah. For every 45% max HP loss or whatever, you would do the quake thingy. For every 99% of max HP loss, gain 1 escape death for 45 seconds. Block a lethal effect and become immune to damage for a short time. Well, no, you got like an iframe for like 2 seconds or whatever. It's stacking up to 1 time. So like, you had like 2 seconds to heal back to full to get it again. And you would just have to keep getting it over and over again. Oh yeah, that's another easy one. Nice. Another easy one. Mm-hmm. Alright, it is nice when we get easier stuff there. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, missing final weak point 3 and then... Well, eventually you'll get there. Get all your max damage sets. Time for another dream machine. Now we can claim these. Yeah, like I guess I could like try to go for more gears. Oh shit, I need to buy out the stuff for my ult in the shop as well. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Awaiting command.
Just double checking. Do I have everything on my ult? I guess I can just get power gears now.
Target eliminated.
Okay, good. Okay, why am I putting a party? I don't need that.
Command received.
I can just go kill another Robarg. And then queue for the race. Alright, I'll just do another Robarg and then join the race. Do the race, get the points, and then go back to doing the rest of the shit. Alright, let's get loaded on in. Alright, and then my help needs one more dream machine. Alright, oh, cool, my ult got a dream machine to spawn. And then I gotta farm the other world bosses. Or I guess there's not really much of a need to farm those world bosses. Like, I technically don't really need to. Now we just gotta do the race. Alright, gotta channel the inner racist and do the race. Nope. They won't let me get in my car. Okay. Now we just wait. We wait to do the race. Oh yeah, do you need your, what is it? Your evolution frontier thing? Do you need that one done? Because I'll do 2 runs for that, because I need to do 2 runs for the event anyways. Right. Cool, we can get that done after the race. Alright, let's head on over this way. I haven't done like any of the story and shit for this patch. It's just funny, man. But I feel like I should just save it and then do it eventually later. Because like, then at least I'll have something for whenever warp server transfers come in to get more materials. Right? I feel like it's better if I just do that. I don't know, what do you think? Because I'm for sure transferring my stuff over. I have way too many things here. I got way too many. the hell? This... What the fuck is this stupid debuff, man? It like makes it so the card doesn't work when you touch it. And then like it works even Asterfly, what the fuck? This shit's so dumb, man. Yeah, well, I can just swing up, whatever. I see. But that's fine. Alright, let me just get there on my ult now. To be honest, I'm only just getting vehicle parts, so I don't really need to keep doing this shit, the race. Anyways, I'll just get my ult done with the race, and then we can do the thing. My ult is in 18th place. Hi Jack Blizzard. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Alright, let me get up there. But yeah, it just feels funny though, like to just like AFK macro multiplayer co-op shit in some of these games. They just claim all the rewards. I'm going fine, still sick. How's your day though? Or how's your day going? Though it's really just freaking, what, past midnight here? It's 1 AM where I am right now. I'm just finishing up all my stuff for the week. Yeah, another day, another clues farming, yeah. Pretty much. But also Luno coin farming, man. Whatever they're called. Did some crazy, just like mad AFK farming for that. I did go to, what, earlier in the day? I went to a neighbor's, their grandmother's like 90th birthday party at like an all-you-can-eat buffet. Yeah, the Luno Memento is never ending. And not the... like, but either way. I'm getting them done. It's an item for crafting. It's not really a currency, but rather an item for crafting. You just need a lot of them. Like, I needed 1,500 of them so I can craft enough projectiles so I can go upgrade a gun to the max, but yeah. Yeah, so like, you know what else I noticed actually? I really shouldn't even be bothered to get the other coin thing, the other coin currency, because you know why? I realized with my AFK macro farming, I get like so many of like the other junk mats that I literally have like a couple million of those coins worth of materials I can just sell. Like I had like a couple million that I just get because like the amount of AFK farming I do is quite immense. But yeah. Alright. Here. Alright, you can come. We'll do Evolution Frontier now. You can just chill and do nothing. It doesn't matter. You can just stay at the entrance and do nothing. I have no idea. We'll see what pops up for the next patch. Yeah, I mean, it's funny like that, but it is what it is. By the way, you know, easy free stuff is easy free stuff. Free is free. Your Jillian and Malignant core might reach 1,000 by the time you finish. Yeah. It might be, man. Right now, I'm just working on max smelting the dual pistols that give skill damage. Right now here? That was what? Antoria, Void Piercer, and Hipper. I'm gonna go switch to Fizz now, or whatever element. Fizz, Frost, I don't know. What wave is this? Alright, we're gonna switch to Frost then. Here we got Linsis, Void Piercer, Grey Frog. But yeah. Yeah, RAM prices are badge. Alright, let's see. Well, it is what it is, man. Alright, and for the next wave. Alright, here you go, take these, your Nanto balls. Take your Nanto balls. A long way to go, man. Alright, we're gonna go back to Vault now. The Gabe Cube. We'll see. People waiting on the Gabe Cube. We're gonna be building mine soon. Just gotta wait on stuff to arrive, and then we can go build my Gabe Cube. Right, out of like a not defective, out of an old mining card that is basically a PS5. I don't know. Nice. Keep in mind though, some of the world bosses and stuff, they were technically originally meant to be done with multiple players. You know, they were intended for multiple players to take them down, some of them, and not on your own. But of course, some of the old content, easy to overpower because gear inflation. It'd be funny. But when I build my Linux box with the thing, we'll test DNA on it. We'll test to see if we can get Duet Night Abyss working. Right, because we can just grab Heroic Games Launcher and just inject Duet Night Abyss that way. We'll give it a test. We'll try to like test a bunch of stuff. I'll probably like run tests for like what? I think for like intensive games I could run for testing, we could probably do like Cyberpunk and then like Stellar Blade. And then we can try like a bunch of other shit after as well. Yeah, those were the times, man. Don't worry about Warp Server. You still have to go again. We still have to go one more time for it to count. We can just leave after the first boss, though. Because for some reason, like, you have to at least... It only counts when you go through, like, a run. If you leave after a boss kill, it will count for the thing. No, you have to kill the boss. But, like, the boss will die in, like, 2 seconds. We spawn the boss and I'll just kill it and then you leave. That's interesting, because, like, for me, like, I had to, like, kill one. But it doesn't take long to kill it anyway, so it's, like, whatever. I just kill the first one and then just leave. Alright, it's dead. 9 seconds. 9 seconds is our time spent. Nice there. Okay. That's another thing done for this season, and then I need to do sequential. Do. Yeah, no problem, man. Easy stuff. Alright, good to get this stuff done. Alright, let's get loaded on in. Alright, let's get loaded on in. Let me get my alt loaded in too. Alright, my alt's gonna do its stream machines. And I'm gonna do whatever the thing is called. My sequentials. Can I clear 26? Probably.
Target eliminated.
Alright then. I'll see you around. Careful though with some of the guides, because some of them are old and outdated. There are a lot of guys that are just old and outdated, so be careful. Oh, is this boss? Interesting. Most of them are, pretty much. Just old and outdated. So, be cautious on that front. That's why, honestly, to some extent, it's better to just ask someone who knows rather than to, like, look at the guides, because there's a lot of just old, outdated information. Yeah. And it's just kind of a pain to keep making a new one every time, like, there's some changes and stuff. So it's just like, that is what it is. Yeah, official Discord is a good resource. Place to ask. You'll find some people who know what they're talking about. So there's always that. Okay. Let's get this done. Oh, it's this thing. Can I even kill this thing? This thing is so tanky, what the hell? Did they finally balance them on like everything being maxed out now? Oh, maybe I can barely clear this. Oh shit, this thing has iframes? What the fuck? This thing has like the fucking iframes, man. Yeah, this thing is really, really dumb. Yeah, I'm not gonna clear it because I'm not getting this stupid mechanic. And it has iframes too. God damn it. Wait, does it count if I just like die? Fuck it, I'm just gonna just get it cleared, get the event task done. I don't know if it counts if I just fail. Or if I have to actually like survive and shit. Because like... Okay, good. I'll let it kill me then. We just wait.
Initiating target elimination.
Damn, it's like really struggling to kill me. Oh, you know, it's Linsus's passive, that's why. Linsus's passive is saving me. That's Linsus's passive. I think it's like Linsus's A3 that's keeping me alive. And then the other cheat death and shit. This is just funny, man. It's gonna time out. Like, I'm actually just being saved by Linsus. Alright, let's go again. As long as it counts, that's all that matters. Right, all that matters is as long as it counts. Alright, that's all that matters. Come on. It is just funny just watching it fail to kill me. And then just like going back to full health slowly. Oh well. We'll just wait. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me just double check to make sure I got it. No, it didn't count for new season on my ult. If it died, it didn't count. What the fuck? None of the runs when I did it on my ult that died counted. How the fuck does it count for yours, but it doesn't count for mine? Oh, great. I guess not dying will work for mine though, for me. Oh, I have to go again because I guess I died in one of them.
Awaiting command.
Okay, let's just put something that will for sure keep me alive. I'll put Brevi in there. Now for sure I won't die. Alright, I'm just gonna put something that won't kill my ult as well. Because I guess I just have to like AFK and not die. I need to not die. Because like I know I won't clear it, so like there's no point in thing. Like if I'm not gonna clear it anyways. And that's why it's just annoying. Because like I know I'm not gonna clear it. So just like, you know, let me just fail quickly and then just get out. Because like I really don't feel like doing the older stage again. Like I just really don't feel like doing that shit. But for some reason dying doesn't count as a run. I have to make it to the end of the timer. So I gotta survive. Unfortunately, I have to survive. Yeah, just have a setup where you don't die then. And just AFK it. Alright, well that happens, and let's go see if there's like anything interesting to look at. Let's see. Alright, let's see if there's anything interesting. I'll mute the game audio so like you don't have to hear the thing dying. Probably better if you don't have to hear the sounds of me dying. Don't you agree? Okay, let's see. Wait, what the hell's going on with EnVtuber? What the hell? Reaching that thing. I saw this like on my own time off stream. Skate sucks. What else is here? Anything interesting that will catch my attention here? Okay, I guess we don't have to look up there. Alright, we gotta look through, man. Gotta find our slop videos to eat it up. I don't know. They just need something to like fill time for the thingy. Creator builds gaming PC inside a 2-meter tall Miku statue. Oh, that's kind of neat. But I kind of want to see this. How do they do it? How do they do this shit?
在2024年，我们临时参与了1年1度的 Wire Force 电竞嘉年华。我们用了过去呢，帮澳门 Apex 大赛所打造的1比1。
So he's like talking about like making a statue or something. Oh, he's like really like doing it all from scratch. It's like he's making his Miku statue from scratch. Okay. Of course, the Miku ROG board. And the matching graphics card. Okay. Wait, I kind of want to see like what the end thing looks like. Because it's not like we can understand what they're saying.
拿来就可以是水冷散热器了，配备了超浮光机上护士在。我们后面的空间呢，以及铝制的。哇，各位。
Oh, he put like a screen on her
2
chest.
个月是怎么活过来的？现在时间呢，大家也看到，选择那个亮也没有办法在亮相，就是我所有的相关的规范完全符合 Capital Future Media 所有的二创规范，所以请各位放心。好，我真的是。
I guess that's one way to do it. I think it would have been more interesting though if they made it so like Miku was like holding the screen, like. She's just like, she's posing like and like holding the screen in front of her chest or whatever. I think that would make it a lot more interesting if they modded it that way. Like if they made it so like she moved the arms to be like holding it. I think that would be cool. Either way, that's still some crazy project there. That's kind of crazy. That is pretty crazy and pretty neat. I mean, I think it depends on which boss room you're in, though. Let's see. What's a good one, then? You know, let's hear what happened to EnVtuber.
So there's a new Sims killer on the market. It's called EnVtuber.
Oh my gosh! It's an AI-based life simulator game, already being called a serious challenger to
We'll put it
the
faster.
Yes, we did it!
Because it won't take that long for me to finish.
EnVtuber has taken the internet by storm.
It has everything going for it to stand as a real contender.
EnVtuber, early access starts later this year, I believe. Oh my god.
Mostly pointless, barely functional.
A soulless imitation of the worst parts of The Sims.
It's so soulless that almost every logo or graphic in the game is AI generated.
I left the experience feeling a bit underwhelmed.
EnVtuber is indeed developing a multiplayer aspect to the game.
What the hell is going on? Krafton's life simulation game had all the makings of a smash hit. Stunning visuals, amazing character creation, an army of passionate life sim players, and a mega corporation with a seemingly endless budget to boot. But ever since this game burst onto the scene 8 months ago, it has all but fallen off the face of the earth. EnVtuber is currently averaging less than 1,000 concurrent players at any given moment, and despite
less than 1,000 concurrent players, that's crazy. Oh wait, that was when I was looking for a thing on Palworld for... How was ToF doing? Yeah, makes sense. Fair enough. That's crazy. DOS, I don't know about.
the developer releasing several updates, including a DLC, the game simply isn't gaining any momentum. For a game that costs tens of millions of dollars to develop, in a genre that's known for passionate fans who are willing to sink hundreds or thousands of hours into their games, EnVtuber's floppage is extremely troubling for Krafton. So my question is, can anything be done to save EnVtuber?
I don't know.
EnVtuber's development began back in 2023.
Krafton's problem.
Or K-Jun, as he's known,
game director Hing-Jong Kim
approached Krafton with the idea of creating a life simulation game. At the time, Krafton was spending money like crazy. Just 2 years prior, Krafton had its IPO and it raised nearly $4 billion US.
Firm raised deposits of around $4.35 billion US.
And with all the investment it got from going public, the company began diversifying heavily. See, up until this point, Krafton was pretty much only known for one single game, and that is PUBG. That game is pretty much just a battle royale shooter game. It's actually pretty fun. I used to go with my coworkers after work and play until like 3 a.m. at the PC bong. But when Krafton went public, they realized that they had to branch out in order to sustain themselves and achieve long-term growth. Especially now, as a public company, they couldn't just rely on one single game for their success. That would be way too risky. So Krafton went on this massive spending spree. They started buying up a bunch of studios such as Unknown Worlds, which is famous for creating Subnautica, as well as a variety of others like Neon Giant and Dreammotion. In addition to purchasing a bunch of pre-existing studios that already had a history of established franchises, Krafton also wanted to create some IP of its own. And this is where K-Jun comes in. He has over 2 decades of experience in video games, almost all of which is in MMOs. But in interviews, he discussed his fondness for games like The Sims, a game he used to play together with his son. So he pitched the idea to Krafton to create this next-generation life simulation game. And Krafton, of course, likely seeing the amazing financial success of The Sims, saw dollar signs, and thus EnVtuber was born. Keep in mind that this was all happening just after Krafton received that massive influx of investment from its IPO. They were ready and eager to invest heavily in new projects. Immediately, Krafton began building a massive team to develop EnVtuber. And unlike the pre-existing third-party studios it had purchased, EnVtuber Studio would be working in-house, directly under Krafton's own roof. Development began in early 2023, and it released in early access just 2 years later on March 28th, 2025. I can't stress enough how wild this timeline is. To develop a game enough that
it was crazy when like it first went into early access, and then now it's just dead.
Notoriously difficult to make. But I guess it speaks of how much a priority EnVtuber was for Krafton. They clearly spent a lot of money on this game's development. And one of the reasons they were able to create EnVtuber so quickly was that it actually was created using Unreal Engine 5. Unlike games like The Sims, which has its own proprietary engine, with EnVtuber they're using Unreal Engine 5, so they already have the tools at their disposal. Even down to things like the EnVtuber character models, which are reconfigurations of the Unreal metahumans.
Metahumans may only be a few years old, but we are seeing them everywhere, powering everything from games and AI agents.
They didn't necessarily create a lot from scratch for EnVtuber. When it came to parts of the game that they had to create themselves, they used technology like motion capture to create animations, and they even did 3D scans of cities and objects.
정말 3D 스캔이 너무 보여요. 의상도 실제로 마찬가지로 의상도 실제로 코디분이 의상을 일단 세팅해 주시고 이제 맞춤해 주시고 그걸 갖다 저희가 스캔 떠서 하는 거예요.
So all of these methods, while more expensive, allowed EnVtuber to be developed rapidly. Of course, there's also EnVtuber's use of generative AI, which is well known and I think kind of infamous at this point. The strange thing is the EnVtuber team has wavered between proudly showing off their use of Gen AI.
Our AI-first approach simplifies and streamlines various development decisions and processes. We're also increasingly relying on AI for decision-making.
To completely ignoring questions about it. I think backlash from live sim players really contributed to that change in tone. To give you one example of how problematic this Gen AI situation was with EnVtuber, early in the game's development, they claimed they only used copyright-free assets from a model they developed. But when they did like a week-long playtest and users had access to the character creation, people dug into the files and found that EnVtuber was actually using a stable diffusion model.
Because Krafton themselves say that the AI is trained off company-owned assets and that their dataset is based off a custom model.
But then they found
Stable Diffusion is a product of Stability AI, which coincidentally EA just partnered with. But this model is kind of notorious for being trained on copyrighted works. So during that week-long playtest where people had access to the character creator, fans were generating textures that resembled copyrighted work. It was a complete mess. Furthermore, it's kind of widely accepted that a lot of the music in the game was created using generative AI. Even things like the science around the cities and many of the textures
was overhyped.
Can all be attributed to Gen AI. All of this is to say the use of Gen AI is another factor in EnVtuber's rapid development. But despite all of this, to go from I have an idea for a game to let's start making this game to we're ready for early access launch in 2 years, you can ask anyone who works in game development, that concept is insane. And for myself, looking back to when EnVtuber was first announced, I remember thinking it came out of nowhere. It was really like suddenly I opened up YouTube and there were a bunch of Sims creators playing this brand new life sim. It took a lot of people by surprise, and to give you a better timeline, development began early 2023, and that first round of playtest where we had influencers playing this game was in November 2023. That's less than a year.
That's why we built EnVtuber in just 8 months and launched it.
What? Needless to say, those 2 years the game spent in development showed.
Damn, even BPSR, damn.
I have to give the EnVtuber marketing team
that was at least
the way they used influencers to promote the game and put EnVtuber on the map was really smart. They did 3 rounds of playtest total, and all of the influencers playing the game online really got a lot of people talking, and many people liked what they saw. It really added to the hype. The first round of playtest happened November 2023. Around 10 months later, there was a second round in August 2024, and then finally in March 2025, just a few weeks before early access launch, was the third round of playtest. So by the time that early access launch rolled around, the hype was palpable. I was seeing comments from people saying that they bought brand new gaming PCs in order to play this game. There were all those comments and videos calling EnVtuber the Sims killer and saying the Sims is over. It really felt like the Sims community was waiting with bated breath for EnVtuber, their life sim savior. And I really think a big reason that people were so hopeful for EnVtuber was that there are a lot of Sims players who are rightfully so fed up with EA and the Sims 4. They're tired of the broken, overpriced, lackluster DLC. So people really just wanted a new life sim game to play. And yes, I believe some people were betting on EnVtuber more so out of hate for the Sims 4 rather than love for EnVtuber. But still, the Sims finally had some competition. EnVtuber released on March 28th, 2025. It sold 1 million copies in its first week, and then it disappeared into the abyss.
Yep. EnVtuber's demise.
To put it simply, EnVtuber flopped hard. Critical reviews were damn near atrocious. And by the way, I saw so many people around the time that the critics' reviews were coming out saying that EA paid off the reviewers. I think that's bullshit. I do not believe that for a second. If anything, EnVtuber paid off influencers to overhype their fucking game. You don't need to come up with conspiracies when the money trail is already there, right in front of you. At release, the player count peaked at 80,000 concurrent players.
Damn.
And then, within days, it quickly plummeted. People bought this game thinking it was going to be this amazing new The Sims but prettier experience, but they played it for just a few hours and then never touched it again. So what the hell happened? Now, just to go ahead and address the EnVtuber stands who are already typing angrily in the comments, yes, we know the game is in early access, and yes, we also know The Sims 4 isn't any better. But let's rewind for a second. I mentioned the marketing earlier and how they did such a good job at marketing EnVtuber. I also believe that the marketing was a double-edged sword. The millions upon millions of dollars
what's
pumped into
marketing
marketing this game was both beneficial and extremely detrimental. On one hand, it got a lot of people excited and ready to whip out their credit cards to buy the early access copy. But on the other hand, all the marketing and hype brought people to a game that was nowhere near complete. I would argue that the game was 20% done at early access launch.
This is also early access, man. Look at them.
Crafton executive said that compared to
Power's still getting like 45k 24-hour peaks
Crafton knew that
for early access games.
So why did they spend so much money to bring players to a game that wasn't even ready? Not even close to being ready. The early access argument is out the window because the state that this game launched in was not even up to early access standards. I think there's a couple reasons why they released it when they did. First, I think Crafton was eager to recoup some of the tens of millions of dollars they've spent on this game's development. And secondly, I do believe that they've done their market research on the Sims community and they knew that a lot of life sim players were used to getting unfinished, half-baked products, as we've seen with the Sims 4's launch and all of the DLC they've released for that game.
Warp waiting room, kinda, I guess.
And a lot of them did, which brings me to another
How you doing?
thing to note in regards to EnVtuber's marketing.
There's gameplay online from a select few of content creators who got early builds of the
game. That's in 2 days,
this
man.
is that the majority of the pre-early
Actually,
access
that's
playtests
tomorrow now.
were sponsored. So when people
That's
were
in a
watching
day
their
in
favorite
like
content creator
8 hours or
EnVtuber
so.
and having so much fun playing it, those creators were in Crafton's pocket all along.
This video is sponsored, but I will be doing a lot of other EnVtuber videos over the next couple weeks, and I will still mark them as paid partnerships.
And I know some of these creators were saying things like, I'm sponsored, but I'm still being honest with you guys. Just to give you some behind the scenes of getting sponsored as a content creator, taking a sponsorship means you have to show the product in a positive light. No game company, company period, is going to pay someone to say negative things about their product or game. Why the hell would they do that? And I'm saying this as someone who has done sponsorships before. A lot of the times, sponsors have to approve your video before it's even posted. And yes, they will ask you to remove.
Or if it's a stream, they're going to give you guidelines and things to do on stream if you're sponsored as well. There are things that they want to see as well. Because, like, I've dealt with sponsor stuff before. Early access looks like a not even random dev build that y'all leaked. Well, that's what they cooked, man.
Move anything that's too negative about that game or product before you publish it. I've had it happen to me, even neutral statements I've made about a product. They asked me to change it to something more positive. So yeah, these content creators could go on about how they're still being completely honest with you, even though they're getting a check from the company, but that is not the truth. And if I were you, I would absolutely side-eye any content creator who's trying to convince you otherwise. I'm not implying that these sponsored creators were lying to any of their viewers, but they were also not fully honest, because you can't be when you're getting sponsored. There's a contract involved with multiple pages, non-disparagement clauses, all of that. What I'm saying is, it was very smart of Crafton to use trusted and well-respected influencers to do a lot of the marketing for EnVtuber.
And that's why also you have to legally mark and flag your content as sponsored if it's sponsored.
But this approach was also a big part of the reason why so many people were disappointed with the game. They saw their favorite Sims influencer having so much fun playing EnVtuber. Meanwhile, these influencers were cashing checks and getting gifted $3,000 to $4,000 gaming PCs by Crafton.
They did send me a gaming PC.
When actual players finally got their hands on the game, they realized, well, damn, this game isn't as fun as my favorite YouTuber made it look. And to the Sims players watching right now, some of that might sound familiar. I know it has been for me. I used to watch my favorite Sims YouTuber review the latest, greatest Sims DLC, and they made it look so fun and amazing. But whenever I was influenced by them and went out and bought it myself and played it, it was nowhere near as good as they made it out to be. As a matter of fact, in a lot of cases, it was the complete opposite. The hype that these influencers cultivated for this game was not grounded in reality. It was grounded in them getting their back. I think now's a good time to be clear about my relationship with EnVtuber from a content creator perspective.
A wise philosopher called Gordon Ramsay once put it. It's fucking raw. And he also would make sure as well, you want some cooked, you want it to get cooked, he'll get 2 slices of bread, put it around their head, and ask them what he made. Right, with that classic idiot sandwich.
from the community manager who was a Krafton employee. I think my first video on the game was in November 2023, right after that first round of playtest, and I was very critical. So I was totally lost when I got this email. They invited me to a private influencers Discord for EnVtuber.
Okay.
And again, at first I was like, I don't even know why they're inviting me. I haven't said anything positive about this game. But they also said in the email that if I joined the server, I could ask any questions directly to the community manager. And I thought that might be helpful just to learn more about the game and to share it with you guys. Just to be clear, there were no financial benefits. There was no free shit. I was not in a creator program. It was just a random server with like 50 or 100 other influencers. I know like James Turner was in there. I don't know who else. He's the only one I remember. Just like a bunch of random influencers, big and small. So I was in that server for about a month, and then I asked a question. Again, this is well documented. I've talked about it before. Here's the screenshots. The question was essentially my polite way of asking why they hadn't coded same-sex marriage into the game yet, because at the time it was only possible for straight couples in the game to get married. And as someone who clearly has my finger on the pulse of the live sim community, I know how many LGBTQ Sims players there are.
43% of our audience identify as members of the LGBTQIA+ community.
And by the way, it was later confirmed that it had not been coded.
LGTV is okay.
Now jumping into the game, I've created 2 female Zoys who are roommates, so they are not related or not dating. And I kind of built up their friendship, and then I built up their romance, and we were able to get to the point of a lot of like romantic interactions. And then I never got the option to have the Zoys married. Not good that this is not included in the game at this point, and I guess all eyes will be on them to include it for the next version of the game.
So I was right to be skeptical about that and to ask that question because it clearly wasn't a priority for them. But the weird part is, as soon as I asked this, they removed me from that server. I was not banned from the Discord. It was just the influencer server where they removed my role or whatever, just for asking a question about gay marriage. And I only asked twice. Once in the influencer server and nobody answered, so I waited a week. And then I asked again in the public section, which is where this developer responded. What's bizarre about all of this is I'm pretty sure it was this developer, who is a lead producer on EnVtuber, who removed me from that server. I don't know for a fact, but I do know that I was removed within about 10 minutes of him responding to me. So it was either the developer or the community manager who invited me, because I do not believe the mods had the power to remove influencers from that server. The whole situation was very weird and sketchy.
So be cool. Don't be all, like, uncool. Why?
Okay.
I never had any negative interactions with anybody in that server, the public one or the private one. I barely said anything. I know it might come across as like, oh, his YouTuber ego was hurt, but it was really about the fact that they were acting so weird about this topic. After that first round of playtest, there were people all over the internet asking why same-sex marriage didn't appear to be possible in those playtests.
They're being very indirect with the marriage thing, and it's a little bit icky. Like, I wish they'd just say it straight.
I wonder why my other characters couldn't get married in my other game.
It made it seem like LGBTQ gameplay was an afterthought to the developers. And then when I asked a question that was controversial or that they didn't like, they punished me for it. But yeah, it was a weird experience. I don't know what else to say. The truth is, I didn't belong there in the first place. I'm not a video game influencer. I make content about video games, but I do not work with game companies. I don't promote video games. I constantly get offers to do video game sponsorships, and I turn down every single one of them because that is not what I do on this channel. The reason I'm telling you all of this is because some people believe I'm only critical of this game because of that negative experience. I was critical of the game before all of that even happened. Now, thankfully, when it comes to the same-sex marriage issue, it was fixed by early access release. However, the EnVtuber team made this huge mistake where they forgot to program LGBTQ NPCs into the game, and that was a real turnoff for a lot of people. We went around to every man in this damn city, and shocker, they was all straight.
Okay.
So whether it's the marriage thing or the gay NPCs bug, all this shows that maybe the EnVtuber team doesn't really understand what the live sim player base values. Switching gears though, there's also been a lot of discussion about EnVtuber's player count. I think the EnVtuber team even addressed this at one point, saying something along the lines of, this is a single player game, so we're not worried about the active player count. I even saw a comment recently where someone said, the EnVtuber team only cares about the sales, not the player count. I'm sorry, but that doesn't make any damn sense. Sales and player count go hand in hand. If people aren't buying your game, they're not playing it. And if people buy the game and enjoy it, it will be reflected in the player count. If 1 million people bought your game like they did with EnVtuber and no one's playing it, that is a huge problem. Video games are not a one-and-done experience. When a consumer purchases your game, they expect to get several hours of enjoyment out of it. And if players can't get their money's worth out of your game, then you failed as a developer. Period. You failed at making an enjoyable game. And that is what's happened with EnVtuber. So I find this statement from the EnVtuber team to be extremely stupid, especially when it comes to a life simulation game, which is all about long-term gameplay. This is a genre where people invest hundreds of hours into creating stories and playing generations of families. People should be playing your game regularly. If players are not sinking hours upon hours into a life sim, which is reflected in that active player count, then your game is a flop. And EnVtuber is that. So taking a step back, is EnVtuber completely cooked? Is there any hope for this game at all? In a previous video, I revisited EnVtuber for the first time since playing it at launch, and I found that it was still suffering from some of the same problems it had at launch. For example, one of the most important aspects of a life simulation game for me is the characters. I'm a huge fan of The Sims 2 and 3, and a big part of the reason I love those games is because the character gameplay is so incredible. As players, we want to tell stories and sometimes live vicariously through the characters we create, and in order to do that, the character gameplay needs to be solid. The characters need to have distinct, fully realized personalities, traits, and quirks that make them unique and interesting to play with. EnVtuber does not have that. I can't find any discernible difference between Zoys with different personality traits. They all act exactly the same. So my question is, if I'm a developer for a life simulation game, and if I've actually studied this genre, how can I not prioritize the personalities of the characters? How have they not fleshed out this very basic component of a life simulation game? And why is that not their priority? For some reason, the EnVtuber team has been more focused on adding new cosmetics to the game rather than expanding and improving upon core features that are severely lacking. And if things couldn't get any worse, according to a recent interview, the EnVtuber team is now working on adding multiplayer to the game.
We never officially announced it, but I think because of that day, and probably this podcast, the news has started to leak out a bit. EnVtuber is indeed developing a multiplayer aspect to the game.
What the hell's going on?
I have no idea. I don't think it's a live service though.
Not fun. There's no real gameplay loop. There's no real challenge. There's simply nothing
EnVtuber is buy to play
to come back, let alone sink hundreds of hours.
So like,
fans are typing, it's early
I don't know.
Angrily entirely in the comments, but this is a game made by an $11 billion company with a massive team behind it. And instead of making sure that the base game and its core features are solid, they invested resources into making a DLC that nobody asked for. They're implementing multiplayer. They keep updating the game with meaningless add-ons, and they're using early access funds to send a bunch of gifts to influencers. Are the priorities in the room with us? Truly. If you guys haven't watched this recent interview with Kjun, he said in the interview that the EnVtuber team uses AI to make important decisions about the game.
Even just our studio is actively using AI. Our company Craft emphasizes AI first and is pushing it. In our team's case, where we use AI a lot is when we take input from the public. We ask AI to gain an understanding of the public perception. We're also increasingly relying on AI for decision making.
You don't lost your damn mind.
This is embarrassing. Something is severely amiss. I don't know if it's the leadership. I don't know if it's the team is too big and they're not like focused on what's important. I'm not sure. It's not really my problem to diagnose this. And I know it upsets people that I'm not giving enough sympathy to this game. I tend to not give sympathy to multi-billion-dollar corporations. This game is not Paralives. This is not an indie studio. This is not a team of 10, 15 people. I hold EnVtuber to a way higher standard than I hold Paralives. It's a game by a massive corporation with a team of nearly 100 people and a whole AI department and a marketing department at their disposal. And they're over here like, new update guys, we added Halloween costumes. Trick or treat, give me a good game to eat. Give me characters with personalities, some grit, some challenge.
Too many buzzwords,
It's frustrating to see a game that has so much
11 billion,
this
yeah.
hard. For those of you who don't know, I love this game, RimWorld.
Crafton is worth 11 billion.
A simulation game with a lot of life sim elements. I've been playing it a lot recently, and the truth is, I feel more connected to these little characters, and they have way more personality and flaws and complexity and backstory and more interesting relationships than any character I've ever come across in EnVtuber. I don't know.
He's saying in dollars. He's talking about the company of Crafton, not the dev studio.
If anyone else saw this interview with Kjun, the producer and director of EnVtuber, where he talked about his vision for the game's future. In the interview, he kind of implied that there's a conflict between Crafton higher-ups and the EnVtuber team when it comes to the timeline for the game's official launch. It appears that Crafton is pushing for an official release as soon as possible, but Kjun is planning to stay in early access for a few more years to come. To me, the fact that Crafton and the EnVtuber team are not on the same page is a red flag. Crafton obviously wants the official launch to come as soon as possible because it means they can stop sinking so much money into the game. After launch, they can lay off a bunch of staff and spend less on marketing. But if the game continues in early access for several years, it means they're operating at full capacity, and that is very expensive. The reason this concerns me is that Crafton as a publisher is well known for abandoning games that don't perform well. They've even shut down a few games that were in early access. This is a public company with shareholders to answer to, and while they're massively successful, again, largely due to PUBG's continued success, they don't have unlimited resources or, more importantly, unlimited patience for seeing projects through, especially when it comes to projects like EnVtuber, which are incredibly expensive and haven't picked up steam even after tens of millions of dollars have been spent. Another consideration is that lawsuit I mentioned earlier. I plan to make a whole video about this because I'm kind of obsessed with the lawsuit, but Crafton is in the middle of this massive lawsuit that could potentially cost them hundreds of millions of dollars if they lose. And as rich as Crafton is, a $200 or $300 million bill is not something many corporations can just pay on a whim. So I fear that if Crafton doesn't settle and ends up losing this lawsuit, which by the way is not looking good for them. Recently, the judge called Crafton's argument frustrating and bewildering. So if they lose this, it could have disastrous effects on some of Crafton's projects like EnVtuber, because it simply means that they'll have less money to spend. The question still remains, can the game even be salvaged? Again, as with everything I say, this is just my personal opinion, but I've come to the realization that the foundation of this game, much like The Sims 4, appears to be inherently flawed. The things that should be a priority for EnVtuber are not priorities for some reason. Those fundaments that comprise a life simulation game have been overlooked and ignored throughout the game's development, and still to this day. If you want to make pretty characters and play a glorified dollhouse simulator, EnVtuber is great for you. However, if you're someone who's looking for something deeper to create complex storylines with plot twists and characters that you can really get attached to, I don't think EnVtuber will ever be the game for you. And that's a tough pill for some people to swallow. Sometimes I go on the EnVtuber subreddit and I often see the same kind of posts, and it's where the EnVtuber fans are trying really hard to convince themselves and everyone else that the game is better than it actually is. I have to laugh. One user made this post where they wrote, "The new update is so amazing, guys." And then when someone asked what the new update was, they said, "Oh, it added some new poses." Poses? Really? Is that how low our standards are? I'm convinced the 900 people playing this game right now are just playing dress up and taking screenshots.
They're happy about new poses and that's it.
Screenshot simulator. So my question for you is there anything EnVtuber can do that will make you interested in playing it? Because for me, unless there's a major overhaul to the foundation of this game, EnVtuber's not going anywhere. I'm sorry. I don't find joy in saying that. It's just the harsh reality of how I see things. I don't necessarily think the game's going to be abandoned anytime soon, but my prediction is that it's just going to fizzle out. Now, hopefully that process doesn't take as long as The Sims 4 has taken to fizzle out, because I don't think any of us have the patience for that right now.
That is crazy though. Okay. That's crazy how that happens. Yeah, Crafton is getting crapped on over like other stuff as well. Who knows what'll happen to it? Right, Outlook not so great. But it is what it is. Wait, what's their player count now? How is it now? Ooh, it's only 799. Damn. That's crazy. Well, good luck to them, I guess. Good luck to them. Alright, time for Snowbro. Let's do Snowbro stuff now, then. Let me just wait for the thing to open up. Alright, time for Snowbro. And then we'll just take a look at our progress with the other thing as well after.
The adjutant's here. Quietly now. Adjutant!
Yeah, we'll probably do like an early start and end stream tomorrow. And then we'll try to jump into the warp server once it goes live. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I think that'll be a good plan. Operation. Raining fire. Dump that there. Okay, what even is expiring in the shop here that it's telling me about? I don't know. Oh, that's whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, same launcher, same client. You just select the server itself for warped. Same launcher, same client. All the data is the same. You would just select the warp server. Okay. What are we gonna do here for our weeklies then? Oh, Supreme Battleground stuff not open yet. Yeah, we gotta wait for that one. There's Joint Purge we can do, and then other stuff not available yet. I guess we'll just do this.
Sun's brutal. Don't forget your sunscreen, darling. Feel the heat. Let's grab some shade and take time. Just worked up a
Alright, let's get this done.
Hey, this whole place is ours today. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Darling, wipe me down, will you? Hey, this whole place is ours today.
Alright, next one.
Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Darling, wipe me down, will you? Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Let me wipe you down. Darling, here comes my serve of love.
Alright, easy points there. Gotta do it 3 more times. Right, like, it's intended for you to use a new unit and everything, but like, this shit is just easier. Alright, it's just easier to do it this way. Thanks for the follow as well there. Peter Griffin official, okay. Sure. Alright then. Let's get the things here done. Mm-hmm. Alright, just gotta clear all the waves here. Somehow she's still airborne, what the hell? Gotta kill the ones over there. Yes, sir.
Finally, you're here. Let's begin.
Alright, next one. Alright, we gotta do 2 more of these.
Sun's brutal. Don't forget your sunscreen, darling. Still the opening act.
Alright, let's go get it done. Mm-hmm.
Hours today. Let's grab some shade and take 5.
Alright, just gotta kill the things here.
Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Darling, wipe me down, will you? Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
How many more waves do we gotta do?
This whole place is ours today. Darling, wipe me down, will you?
They're almost all dead.
Just worked up a little sweat, that's
Mm-hmm.
all.
Alright, nice and easy.
Finally, you're here. Let's begin.
We gotta do 1 more. Alright, let's get it done.
Memories this vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Still the opening act. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Let's grab some shade and take 5.
Just gotta clear all the things here.
Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Hey, this whole place is
Almost all cleared. Mm-hmm.
darling, wipe me down, will you? Just
Come on.
that's all.
Oh, it's done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Here comes my serve of love.
Alright, cool. Got all the points there. Nice. So let's see what else is left. These other events don't open yet until later. Right, Memory Mosaic is in a couple of days, and the other one thing is later. What else is here? Oh, no, we already did that one. I guess giggling time. But are people doing normal giggling? Because I feel like you get more points from normal giggling anyways. I guess people are just doing the event stage. Though probably not even like the best time to be doing it because it's like 2 AM. Yeah, probably be better to do this another time. Not at 2 AM. Let me just see where I am with the quota. In regards to everything. Okay, we need 3 more minutes. Okay. Oh, what else is here? Okay, so we have these bosses this week. Yeah, Underground Purge, we'll have to get that done at some point. I'll probably do it tomorrow then. Oh yeah, I guess I still haven't done this story thing here. It's still there, I haven't done it yet. Resurgent Journey. It's just there. Okay. Alright, they didn't add anything there. Oh yeah, base. Let's get this stuff here done. Huh? Oh, I had this thing to put on display. Okay. Another display piece over there. Neat. Alright, what else is here? Let's go claim the blocks here. Okay. We can just shove these there. Put this thing there. That goes there, and then we put 2 blocks right here. Easy. Might as well shuffle our 1 blocks here. Because what else are we gonna do with them? Alright, let's just shove them in. Easy. Alright, nice and easy. And then Acacia is the thing.
What's up?
The ceiling is up. There you go, Acacia. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got the thing there. Mm-hmm. Anything else to look at here? Right, because I'm probably just better off waiting to do the multiplayer shit there anyways. For when I'll actually get matches and shit. Probably best to wait for that. But yeah. Damn, look at all these junk guns in here. There's so many of them.
Sometimes I get the urge to just buy everything.
Oh, let me grab this.
Next time, maybe I'll help
Grab
you get
that.
something useful too.
Anything else over here? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's like still other stuff in here I don't have unlocked. Okay. Maybe eventually we'll get those. And then I claim these. Anything else here? Nope. Okay, we're done with Snowbreak stuff. Let's see. Oh damn, the group I got matched with, they're like really screwing up wave 1. Whatever. Let's switch over to Duet Night Best now. Let me get that booted up. And then we'll check what's going on there. Alright, give me a moment. Alright, let's boot it up. Alright, there's Heroic Games Launcher. Alright, let's boot up Duet Night Best. Hi, Kumake. I'm doing fine, still sick though. How you doing? We're just gonna do our short Duet Night Abyss segment before we end off. How things going on for you? Alright, let's go check on my stuff. Slowly working on just farming more stuff, getting my weapons upgraded and everything. Let's just wait for it to load. Load. And then soon we'll get new character for Duet Item soon. Right? Fina is in like what, 2 days or something as well? I say, you're doing the stuff at the gym, damn, that's some crazy commitment, man. You're doing it even at the gym. Crazy. Okay, let's see where we're at. No, those need to get done, and then we can craft even more projectiles. And then we gotta wait for the weapon as well. Yeah, doesn't matter. Can just speed that up. Got another one. At least I'm almost done crafting all the stuff I need for the weapon. Right, I need to make 2 more and then it'll be at smelt 5. Right, just getting more skill damage there. Damn, I have 1100 secret letter clues. I wonder what I'll shove them into next. I wonder. I guess there's like gonna be like one more last like claim for like the stuff in there as well. I guess. They'll probably have like one more last claim for the stuff there.
Who's the target today?
Oh, what do I even want to upgrade next? Or work on? Nothing here to do. Right, all those are done at least. For the event here, the friendly games claim, you can claim one more tomorrow. The last one, I'm pretty sure. You can't get any more points for it though. Hopefully, man.
Who's the target today?
Right, wish you luck on that. What does this? Oh, that sound like cancels a summon. Why have I not used that? Crazy.
Who's the target today?
Oh yeah, I need to get Daphne leveled up. And her stuff here upgraded too. Right, that needs to get upgraded, and then that thing there. Right, and then skill range. I'm gonna need to get that on her upgraded. And then I have to figure out exactly what I really want to put on her. Because I really don't know what kind of wedges I really want on her. Alright, like, Prime Serenity stuff for sure. Wait, Prime Resolve should be on the other thing. Oh, and there's like these things. Oh, grants resolved to user nearby allies? Okay. I'll shove this on her. Put that on her. Do I want skill duration or do I want skill range? Maybe skill range for her. Oh, I don't have enough space for that. She probably gets benched when Fina comes. I mean, it's fine. River Truffle. I mean, like, I'm not gonna get her introns up, man. Because it's gonna be a bit much to get her introns up. And my Daphne is intron 6. Oh, Truffle's max HP to boost there. Yeah. Like, I guess, you know. Yeah, I have Daphne intron 6. So she gives damage dealt when the thing is active, and she also triggers like extra damage procs. Yes, I did. I did this like a couple days ago. We got her like maxed out a while ago. She's fully introned. And then she adds like extra proc damage based on the initial hit. Now you give her the bow. And then she gets like extra procs thing. I give her this. More skill duration for her. Holding this weapon grants allies even more buffs. I give her the bow.
Who's the target today? Emergency supplies are hacked. Ready to deploy.
So then she can buff even harder. That's what I gave her. The bow to buff even harder. And then she has like healing and other stuff here. What was it? His allies applying purification formula, restrains nearby enemies, granting decay formula. Wait, no, was it this one? While active, smoke fills the area, gives constant healing, and then... Wait, no, which one was the one that gives the damage proc? Yeah, because like you gain animal bonus damage, and you get like extra proc damage per hit. Like this additional damage here is per hit, off of the initial damage you hit them with. It's like that's the thing with her. Like when you hit something with thing, it doesn't matter what element hits it or whatever hits the target. You get additional damage procs. That's what the purification formula thing. It adds like extra damage proc based off of the initial damage. So it's kind of like a 21% damage buff, but with extra steps. So like you hit something. Like if you ever noticed. Like when I was like, when I was doing some stuff with her in the, when I was doing, which mode was it? The immersive theater, where I was getting random animal procs on like a bunch of hits. It's because she just copies a percentage of the damage I deal, and then deals it as animo damage. It's like a buff with extra steps on a unique modifier, if you look at it that way. She's like actually decent as like a support buff bot. So like, you know, why not, right? She's a decent support bot.
with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
I need to get the stuff here farmed. What do you mean our weekly's resetting? No. Weekly reset on Monday and there's no other reset later. There's also no new battle pass until the following week. Why are they gonna do like the reset thing? But like, yeah, no. They're not doing that. Alright.
Let's go! The target this time is highly battle-wise, and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct. Uh-oh! We've been spotted by the enemy!
Time to capture them.
Target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape.
Pay for wasting my time.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here! Anesthesia and debright.
That's it. How pathetic.
Alright, let's get going.
My venom is surging.
Did I accidentally do it under multiplayer instead of just solo? Whatever.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
You asked for it.
Yeah, like if you have like a bunch of hits, especially like Daphne, just like look at all those damage blocks I'm getting. That's from Daphne's buff. All those like green numbers.
I think I heard the crying of a genie man. Let's go rescue it.
Where's she now? What the hell is Daphne doing? Oh, another player joined, that's why. Rip my extra damage procs. Free shiny is a free shiny.
That's it. How pathetic.
Right, a free shiny is a shiny. That's free. Okay. One sec, let me just double check something. Oh damn, Mr. Cake has his 5.5 FAQ. Alright then. Oh shit. Now RAM prices are getting even more ridiculous. Apparently, like, $150 kit of, like, 32 gigs of DDR5 6,000 with like CL38. He's now like $700 and it's like sold out in some places. I've seen like in this Discord server thing. That's crazy. RAM prices are really going up and up now. That's gotta hurt. For things. RAM prices going through the roof.
Who's the target today?
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolour.
Okay, I need to get Luno coins for skills as well. Gotta get these fully upgraded. Oh, wait. One sec.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Yeah, I need to get that upgraded as well.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolour.
Alright, let's get some defense done. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Man, it's just so sad how little damage weapons do. It's so sad.
Now I'm mad. Destroy. Pay for wasting my time. Let's quickly get this over. You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your asses.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research,
Pay for
so
wasting
I'll
my
just
time.
leave them to you.
Destroy.
Gotta go kill these guys.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
Damn, there's like a Veronica user there. Too bad Veronica's damage is so shit. Even at Intron 6.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Oh, it is what it is.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses. You asked for it.
Come on. Come on, Rex. Oh no, I just wait. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
Now I'm mad. Destroy.
Just gotta clear all these waves. And this is why I just like AFK macro auto whatever this shit. Because defense missions take way too long. And I get abused making someone else do it for me.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
So why not?
Destroy.
Damn, Chris died. What the hell? How did the thing just fail?
Keep this to yourself. Otherwise, I'll bash your brains in.
You know, whatever. That was just random.
Who's the target today?
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
I know. Wedges, do we want to get on her? We want resolve, right? Alright, let's see. Other wedges. Hmm. Oh yeah, we want this. Right, when Animo character uses combat skill, gains skill damage. I think we would want that. Alright, we'll just go with this shit for now. Oh, that has attack and skill damage. Because I can just shove attack and skill damage there. There. I'll work on figuring out like how I'm gonna min-max this shit at some point and dealing with that later. But yeah, we can have like this shit on her. Oh yeah, these things need to get upgraded. Right, I need to get attack speed and all the other shit. There. Yeah, I should be able to go through this even just slightly faster again. Because like yeah, I have that weapon up.
Pay for wasting my time.
Because now I have even more skill damage thanks to the dupes I got on the weapon. But yeah, I need to farm this shit in like an absurd amount of times, man. For all the wedges.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. Pay for wasting my time.
Let's see. Ultimate converts this thing. Now I'll just take that.
You asked for it.
Alright, let's go kill this stuff here. Alright, it does help that I can do even more skill damage. I wonder like how quickly it would go through things if I had like the maxed skill damage scythe and then the other thing too maxed. I wonder like how much more I'd be doing.
Pay for wasting my time. Destroy.
Alright, gotta get the smelt 5s.
I'm gonna kick your asses. I'm gonna kick your asses. Now I'm mad.
Okay, it froze.
Wasting my time. Destroy.
Alright. Yeah, the fishing shop stuff. Right, you're still doing the fishing stuff. And I've like not really touched it.
You asked for it.
More sanity region, always good.
Now I'm mad.
Always good to get the attack speed buff, because that's huge.
Pay for wasting my time.
Attack speed always huge to have. Hey, you know what? That attack speed might be a different multiplier. It might.
Now I'm mad. You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
Anyways, I just keep blasting. Gotta get more of these things out. It's still the stats, of course it is.
Pay for wasting my time.
Wait, converting death into attack buff is better? Wait, really? How so? That's kind of weird.
You asked for it.
Right, because like the death stat is just kind of stuffed. Normally. Very strange.
Now I'm mad.
I see. I like having like a lot of the attack speed whenever I can get it. Because like, you know, attack speed go crazy.
You asked for it.
Okay, just gotta get all the attack speed. You gotta go fast, you know? She just has to go fast.
Pay for wasting my time.
So anyways, we just keep blasting. Gotta just keep blasting away. Hmm. All elemental penetrations by 10%. You know, I'll take that. For each thingy.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, that seems to be putting in work, those penetration bonuses. And of course, getting more summons gives me more damage. I see. Damn, that would have been good to have the ignore death thing. It is funny, they'll have like, they have like buffs that you can just not really trigger. That you can't. It's kind of silly how they have like all those stacking things, but you just can't get enough buffs in a run to like actually like fully max out the stuff. Like, it's just silly like that.
Pay for wasting my time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to lose some HP, but like, it's not working. They're not doing enough damage to me. It's not even breaking my shield. Okay, let's get another thing then.
Who's the target today?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Okay, I need to give her stuff here as well. Alright, there's so many skills I need to really upgrade on all my units.
Who's the target today?
Gotta eventually get everything upgraded.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Yeah, and she needs her stuff upgraded too. Alright, this shit's just gonna take forever. Do we even have enough to, like, get more projectiles crafted? Let me see. No, I need to wait for repulsive crystals to craft my projectiles. Of course I do. And there's all this shit that needs to get upgraded at some point as well. Oh wow, this thing's almost fully upgraded at least. But yeah, this thing's gonna be nice when it's fully smelted. And I can get all the skill damage off of it. That'll be nice. When we get to that point. Let's get the extra damage proc.
Now I'm mad. You asked for it. Destroy. Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses. Now I'm mad.
Alright, let's see.
You asked for it. Destroy.
It's so much of a pain when we get these freaking ice hell things doing their slows. We can get skill damage from summoning now.
Now I'm mad. You asked for it.
Alright, let's see. I should have just taken the big skill damage buff.
You again. Have a nice day. Bye.
Oh well, that is what it is.
Oh, it mucked it all up. Okay, next time, just you wait. Oh.
Pay for wasting my time.
Oh, sure, we'll take the extra skill range.
Now I'm mad.
Come on.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Your money or your life. Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya.
Cool, we get free healing. At this, when entering a new depth now. Come on.
Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, anyways, time to keep killing these guys.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
I know me. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. What do I want here? I guess I can take that one. What's another one I want to get here? More damage dealt. I'll take this one as well. Alright, we'll go with this. Alright, time to go kill this thing. Oh damn, that did a lot of damage at the end there. That did crazy damage at the end.
You asked for it.
62. What's yours at? But yeah, we're at 62. I'm like slowly working on like getting dupes and stuff and like maxing things out. Right. Long road to 64 though. Because that's when we get like the next power spike. Or like I AFK farm a lot, man. I AFK farm an absurd amount. I'm waiting for two more of the dual pistols that give skill damage to get crafted. And then I can have a smelt 5 with that gun. Just collecting and like upgrading everything gives a lot of experience for the thing. That's kind of the trick there, just grab everything, you know? Just collecting and upgrading everything. That's the key. The farming never stops, the farming never ends.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Because I can. Oh, these suck. Those bosses.
You asked for it.
Upgraded freaking froze. They really need to fix those random phrases. I mean, it depends, man. If I get like the right buffs, these gates become insanely fast too. Too bad I don't have the attack speed buff.
Destroy.
Yeah. I don't have all my skills and stuff upgraded on Niffle yet.
Pay for wasting my time.
Or the bow for her. I don't have it yet. And I want to work on, what's it called again? Getting Psyche all the way to Injon 6 next. From the weekly bosses. Singularity pistol? What's that one? Wait. Which one is a singularity pistol? Yes. We got, Lin Yasling. Which one is that again? What's the effect of the pistol?
Keep it up. I'm gonna kick your asses. Show me what you're made. I'm gonna kick your asses. Tremble. You asked for it. Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made. Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, she's dodge. Yeah, currently I'm like working on upgrading the skill gun. Hmm.
Who's the target today?
Yeah, I'm working on getting this shit like all the way to smelt 5. I need to wait for these to get crafted as well. Maybe I can just... I don't know. Alright, it's not like I'm gonna use the other thing for anything. Let me just get the thing done. Yes, you do. Alright, now that weapon should be maxed out. Right. Each smelt gives 200 trial EXP. Alright, now that's smelt 5. 48% skill damage.
Who's the target today?
On this gun. But yeah. Oh, this pistol. I don't have it like leveled up yet. Alright, let's see. What junk are we gonna get rid of? I have a lot of these.
Whoa, you got yourself some cool new gear? Mind if I take a look?
Who's the target today?
Yeah, I'll level it up anyways.
What a ball.
There we go, that's another weapon upgraded then. Trigger probability. Plus 75%. Each shot has a chance to, based on its trigger, to fire extra projectile. Ah.
Who's the target today?
Are you inviting me on a date? I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Her skills are only level 6 though. I still need to upgrade her skills.
The world outside Purgatorio Island. I shall offer what humble aid I can.
I'll give her this. And then I guess that gun. Oh yeah, I don't have it.
Who's the target today?
Alright, let's see. What do we want on you? Alright, we got Keen there. Let's see. We should probably get Gluttonous on this. Vigilant is that one. Oh, Fierce. Damn it, I still need another fierce purple. And then I can get that there. That's another one I want here. Gluttonous, right? Gluttonous so they can pick up the thing.
Who's the target?
Let's see. I can put that there. I know. Umbro is just scuffed, man. They are like actually just scuffed. Which one even one is the last slot? What could even be good? I don't know. Alright, let's try her out. Next Umbro to be shafted as well, yeah.
Upon the shore of the river of life. Night turns to be Samsara's pulse. Night turns to be. Be still, Venus. 'Tis my guide within. Night turns to dawn. Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. Samsara's
Alright, let's see. I mean, I don't think it's surprising, man. Star Resonance was like a really rushed. It was a Star Resonance is a rushed asset flip.
Yeah. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. Samsara's pulse.
What the fuck?
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. Night turns to dawn. I just want to enjoy the sunset. As soon as my time to depart isn't yet over. Night turns to dawn.
Yeah, that damage is crazy. Attack speed makes their skill go faster, right?
Your money or your life. Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mount a walking arsenal? See ya!
Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn.
I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just
No, skill duration doesn't like increase the time you're in her ult. I know attack range helps with her damage. I didn't read the if skill duration does anything. What does it do then? But yeah, I have Rebecca's weapon at Smelt 5.
hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here.
Samsara's pulse.
I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait! Ow.
Damn, that is sad. let's see. Damn. Ooh, more damage dealt.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. As every river returns to the misty sea, night turns to day. Samsara's pulse.
I guess it's like also helping that I have like a smelt 5 weapon to really jack up my my skill damage.
Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. Be still, voice. 'Tis my guiding. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. Night turns to day. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. As every river returns.
Alright, there we go, back in here. Yeah, that shit does do crazy damage. I don't think that artifact does anything. I think I got like the most useless artifact you can get there. Alright, then we go here. Oh shit. Right as soon as I use my ult, it does this. God damn it. The most important artifact is the one that gives you more trace points. That's the most important one. That's the one I want. You always want the one that gives you extra trace points. That's the most important artifact. The one for more trace point. That one too is also good. The discount on the other one. But the trace points is the most important one. That's the most valuable one, the trace point one. The one that gives you more trace points. Honestly, I'll just put this in here. I'll use the dual pistols there. Because it's smelt of 5, so I get more skill damage.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river.
If only, man.
Night turns to dawn, like the merciful tears of Mother Emma.
Man, they spawned too many ice hells. Mm-hmm. Oh great, it's this one. I don't like the cannon shooting one, man. This one's pain. Because, like, I can never get to, like, 3,200. And, like, it just takes so long.
Night comes to be. As every river returns to the misty sea.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, might as well get the extra AoE damage. Ignore the target's defense by 60% when dealing skill damage. Yes, please.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night comes to be. Be still, Vanessa. 'Tis my guide you follow.
Damn, that's the Papega artifact.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night comes to be. Be still, Vanessa. 'Tis my guide you follow.
Let's get some skill efficiency. Ooh, more damage. Plus 100% damage. That's a good one. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take that just in case. So I don't die.
Your money or your life? Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya!
Samsara's pulse.
Alright, let me just reload the stage so I can get the artifact. Let's get on in.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse. Be still, my son. 'Tis my guidance.
Good to make sure I have enough sanity. Just like random seal. And then we got another one here. Alright, let's see. When skill deals damage, triggers an explosion. Alright, I'll take that.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse.
Alright, let's see. I can ignore even more defense. Okay.
All verdicts meet your demise within these chains.
'Tis my guidance. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp. The law shall recount your crimes.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma.
How come only one? I don't know. Man, I need more. I need to get the things with the more trace points. But yeah, that is clearing much faster, at least. At least it is clearing faster. So that's helping, I guess. Just like, yeah, I need to really go through and get everything made. Why does it keep glowing, man? It's just like taunting me.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. As every river returns to the misty sea, night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse, like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. Be still, my son. 'Tis my guide you follow. Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn. And as every river returns to the misty sea. Yeah. Be still, my son. 'Tis my guide you follow. Samsara's pulse. Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma.
You know, I wonder, is the skill range conversion like a different multiplier than the other thing? Because like I feel like it feels like it could be. I don't know.
Yeah. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn.
Now on to the next one. Damn, that artifact is ass. Because now I'm losing the thingy. Let's see. I'll take that. I can get myself more skill damage. God damn it, it's this thing again.
Your money or your life. Gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya! Alright, let's see. On to the next one. And then we get more skill range. More skill range means more damage. I guess now I can actually shoot things.
Okay. That's cool that you're understanding that at least. How does it work then? I see. Fuck.
Night turns to dawn. Yeah. Night turns to dawn.
That is so useless. Plunge damage. Alright, let's see.
All verdicts are in the name of justice. Present your final pleas.
Samsara's hunts. Patience shall carry me.
The law shall recount your crimes. Head.
I am unharmed.
Meet your demise within these chains. Meet your demise within these chains.
Samsara's hunts. Night turns to dawn.
Present your final plea.
Night turns to dawn.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
As every riddle returns to the misty sea.
Meet your demise within these chains.
Shall carry me through.
Oh god damn it! The stupid bitch did this thing again.
Your crimes. Present your final plea.
I am unharmed. Be still, then, sea. 'Tis my guide.
Meet your demise within these chains.
Will this stupid bitch stop jumping, man? It's so annoying.
Present your final please.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn.
And she's doing this bitch thing again.
The law shall recount your crimes.
How annoying.
Present your final please.
Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea, night turns to dawn.
How dare you defy the law? Meet your demise within these chains.
Samsara's pulse.
She's dead. Okay.
Who's the target today?
Alright, let's see. What do we got next? Oh, that's attack speed. Look at that. And then we gotta forge this thing up.
Who's the target today?
Okay. Then we go again.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Be still, my son. 'Tis my guidance. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea, night turns to dawn.
Next one.
Yeah. Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. Night turns to dawn. Samsara pulse.
Might as well get my sanity back when using skills. Alright, increased damage dealt per artifact owned. Cool. Alright, let's go do this.
Night turns to dawn. Samsara pulse.
And edge. Yeah, the attack speed buff works with the shit, with the casting speed too.
Night turns to dawn. Be still. 'Tis my guide. Patience shall carry me through. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse. Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea. Be still. 'Tis my guide.
Alright, let's see. And then this thing again. Of course. I'm out of. Damn it, I got to 2700.
Night comes to be. Samsara's pulse.
I say.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Hit. Night comes to be. Samsara's pulse.
Man, I still can't even get a single Glimmerfly. I don't have the thing to spawn the Glimmerfly. Which is just so ass.
Yeah. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night comes to be. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Night comes to be. Night comes to be. As every river returns to the misty sea. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Samsara's pulse. Night comes to be.
Next room. Alright, let's see. When dealing damage, give me a chance to Glimmerfly. Now I can actually get my Glimmerflies. Damn, there goes my skill efficiency. That's kind of painful. Alright, let's see. They attack more frequently. I'll take that. More attack speed there. I guess I'll just take those.
Patience shall carry me through.
Right.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Yeah, night comes to dawn. Samsara's pulse. Be still, Venus. 'Tis my guiding light. Night comes to dawn.
Oh damn, now he's doing this again.
Like the merciful tears of never end. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea. Night comes to dawn. Yeah.
Alright, he's dead. Mm-hmm. Singular clues into track shift. Yeah. I have a bunch of the stuff to craft those too, but I haven't crafted any yet.
Who's the target today?
Alright, let's see. But yeah, at least this is going by faster. But it's still a pain to keep doing this shit.
Upon the shore of the river of life. Tis my guide, Samsara's pulse. Night comes to be. Like the master Samsara's pulse. Night comes to be. As every river returns to the misty sea. Yeah.
Oh shit. This shit's so awkward, man.
Not you again. Have a nice day. Bye. You jumbo dumbo are too stupid to catch me.
The hell? Why can't I hit that guy? Where's the rest of the things? Fuck. Yeah, can I only get the 2800, man?
Your money or your life? Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mount a walking arsenal? See ya! Oh, I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait!
Be still. 'Tis my guide. Night comes to be.
Alright, let's see. Get a Lumi seed.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emily. Patience shall carry me through.
Get more attack speed. When a summon spawns, triggers an attack that does a bunch of hydro damage. Sure. Can add that to the collection thingy too for the archive. Ooh, more attack. Yep, we're still grinding, man. Get more of these and then more attack range.
Night comes to be. Like the merciful tears of Mother Emily. Samsara's pulse. Yeah.
Give myself more multi-shot. Alright, let's see what else we got here.
Be still, Beast. 'Tis my
Yeah.
guide.
Could be better, man.
Night comes to be. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. As every river returns to the misty sea. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
Alright, cool. Now I get more ranged weapon multi-shot. Alright, what do we get in this one?
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to gloom.
Taking damage, oh cool. We can get another Glimmerfly. And the larger variants can spawn now. Alright, let's see. Oh, that gives more ammo. Alright, let's see. What do I want here? Yeah, I'll take the crit chance, I guess.
All verdicts are in the name. Meet your demise within these chains.
Shall carry me through. I am unharmed.
Present your final plea.
Patience shall carry me through.
Oh.
The law shall recount your crimes. Present your final pleas.
I am unharmed.
demise within these chains.
Shall carry me through. I am unharmed.
How dare you defy the law? The law shall recount your crimes.
Patience shall carry me through. Patience shall carry me through.
Meet your demise within these
Every
chains.
river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to gloom. Be still, Vanessa. 'Tis my guide you follow. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's
Meet your demise within these chains.
patience shall carry me through.
God damn it, I should do damnation declared again.
The law shall recount your crimes.
I am unharmed.
Present your final pleas.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night turns to dawn.
Present your final pleas.
'Tis my guide you follow. Samsara's pulse.
Alright. Cleared. But yeah, I get so little trace points, man. Alright, because like the weekly thing happened. Alright, let's just grab more of these. Alright, we gotta clean out everything. What happened? Rip your streak all rip, man. That is what it is. Rip, rip, rip.
Who's the target today?
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
And then I need the other thing for that. Nice. I need to like slowly go through it all and clean it out. Wait, I can't collect it? What? That is so troll. I thought maybe they'd let me collect it afterwards, but nope. Yeah, that immersive theater is gonna get the reset thing soon.
Who's the target today?
Nope, I can't collect it. It's fine. I don't know why it won't let me collect mine. Maybe if I relaunch the game, it'll let me collect it. Let's see. And like, it doesn't matter much, because like, those mats I get, like, it's easily. Well, from my AFK farming. But like, still, it'd be nice to be able to, you know, have it. Right, it would still be nice. But yeah. It is what it is. Imagine not having a lot of clothes. Right, I'm just sitting on more clothes. Yeah, it won't let me claim it. Oh well. It is what it is.
Who's the target today?
I mean, I get clues like it's nothing, man. Right, like, I have this, what? How many do I have at Intron 6 now, right? Intron 6, Intron 6, Intron 6, Intron 6, Intron 6. And then I have 2 weapons that smelt 5. Just because, and I can go get some more. Yeah, I spent like... How much did I spend in the past week? I think I spent more than you in the past week in terms of clothes. Because the bunch of stuff I got at Intron 6 as well. And then I have more again. But like, my macro farming gets me a ton without doing much work. So like, it's whatever. I wonder what weapon I want to like max out next. Maybe this one? Yeah, well, I do most of my stuff when I'm like, I do most of my grinding without actually putting in any work. Because, yeah. Easy that way. Why work harder when you can work smarter? You know? Maybe I will max this this weapon up to use with something. But yeah. So I'm gonna guess this thing will just max out and get like 66% chance to restore 6 sanity or something, I don't know. And it gets like 2 attack range when that sword is maxed out, I'm guessing. It'd be nice if we had like filters here to like sort the weapons. Because there's like so many weapons here. Right. It'd be nice if we could get filters. Oh well. Filtered for whichever is maxed and by type of weapon. It'd be nice to like sort it. Because there's just too many weapons now. To like sort it by type and like which is maxed, yeah. Right, like it'd be nice. You know, I guess I'll go get Lady Niffle's bow. I'll do one of my runs there and then I'll just save the others. For thing.
My venom is surging like my
Only one of them. Yeah, I'm only doing
All verdicts are in the nave. Present your final plea. The law shall recount your crimes.
You asked for it.
Right, because like I might as well get a copy of Lady Niffle's bow.
Now I'm mad.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Destroy. That's it. How pathetic.
Surely 4 runs is enough.
Let's go. This time, we'll make it back safely.
Nah.
Just like always.
Oh wait. Alright, I was trying to get her experience. I forgot about that.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
I was farming Daphne experience.
Pay for wasting my time.
Sweet venom going down their throats.
You asked for it.
Come on, go kill the things, guys.
Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
I have all the other parts, man. That's the thing, I have all the other parts. I just need the fucking bow blueprint.
This could be the last battle.
I have everything but the blueprint, man.
Let's go.
We'll make it back safely, just like always.
So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Now I'm mad.
No violent contact.
Pay for wasting my time. Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
God damn it. Everything but the fucking...
How I wish this could be the last battle.
blueprint.
Let's go. This time, we'll make it back safely, just like always.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Okay for hemorrhage.
Now I'm mad.
Anesthesia and debridement ready. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
You asked for it.
Come closer.
Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time.
No violent fight.
You asked for it.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Wow, it's 3 of the same piece. Where's my fucking blueprint, man?
This could be the last battle.
Where's my fucking blueprint?
We'll make it back safely, just like always.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Pay for wasting my time. Pay for wasting my time. Now I'm mad.
He's like, I'm just getting all the fucking parts, man. But no blueprint.
Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Finally. One blueprint.
Head back for our paycheck.
How I wish this could be the last battle.
Okay. I need projectile. Alright, to get the projectile, what do we need again? We need these things. Which means we need Luno mementos. Yeah, I've gotta get more Luno mementos.
Let's go.
Would have been nice if it at least spawned me closer.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses. You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it. Destroy. Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses.
I just keep killing the things here.
Research is so tiring. Here, please claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
Move it, or else you won't live long enough to pay me. Pay for wasting my time. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Come on.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Yeah, I should eventually start crafting those track shifting modules. I have so many of the other mats for them, but I haven't been crafting them. Because I'm eventually gonna start needing a lot of them.
Destroy. wasting my time. You asked for it.
I just gotta keep shooting these guys. Damn, they're not even gonna stay for another round.
That's it. How pathetic.
Oh, I need to get to 150 of these Luna Mementos. I'll just exit and queue again.
Let's go.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Destroy.
Now I go over here.
Now I'm mad.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy. Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, let me just kill these guys. Oh, more loot.
You asked for it. Now I'm mad. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Just keep killing these guys.
I'm mad. You asked for it.
search is so tiring. Here, please claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
Yep, we're gonna be ending soon. I just want to get the mats so I can start making the bow first.
Pay for wasting. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Destroy. Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. My time. You asked for it.
Alright, next one.
Wasting my time. You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your asses. Now I'm mad.
Now I gotta kill these guys.
Destroy.
My venom is surging like love.
Pay for wasting my time.
My venom is surging.
Oh, they summoned another Rebecca as well. Okay.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Pay for wasting my time.
God damn it, these guys are doing way too much damage here. The elite sergeants.
Frost in the sweet aroma.
Destroy. Paid for wasting. Now I'm mad.
I'm gonna shoot the things there. And this guy. Come on. Okay, we have enough of those.
That's it. How pathetic.
Alright, what do I need for the projectile again? I need 3 more of these.
Who's the target today?
Oh, whatever. Alright, we got the bow now.
Who's the target today? What a ball.
We have the bow now.
What a ball. What a ball. What a ball. What a ball. Who's the target today?
Oh, we can claim this stuff here. Multi-shot there, attack speed. Rage and Dremel there, and then we want... What else did we want here? Trigger probability and then a bunch of other shit. Inventory. Let's see, what are we gonna dump now? Yeah, let's dump a bunch of these.
I know it's in here somewhere. Just give me a sec. I swear I didn't lose it.
Yeah, blue items are worth like a lot when you get these drops and you sell them. Like, surprisingly. You can get a lot of currency from them.
Who's the target today?
Which is kind of crazy.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Let's Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Now I'm mad.
Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Alright, come on.
That's it. How pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Paid for wasting my time.
Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Come on. Get over here.
That's it. How pathetic.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work if Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
You asked for it.
Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
We got him over. Come on. Where the hell's player 2? It's already over. Get over here.
That's it. How pathetic.
On to the next one.
Back safely. Just like.
Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb. He found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work. Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Now I'm mad.
Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Come on.
That's it. How pathetic.
Oh, let's see if that's enough components. Mm-hmm.
Who's the target today? Who's the target today?
Oh, I need 3 more of these. God damn it, need 3 more.
Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Oh, oh.
That's it. How pathetic.
Oh wait, no, I have enough. Never mind. I have exactly enough. Alright, cool.
Who's the target today? What a bore.
And then it's those stats there. Okay. Let me give it a look here.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Let's see how this goes.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Yeah, I'm just gonna click quit there. Get the embers. Oh, it just fires homing to everything. Okay. Interesting. And it froze.
Samsara's pulse.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I can get attack speed. Yeah, I'll take attack speed. Fuck it. I should have taken the skill damage or whatever. Alright, next room. Alright, let's see. Didn't get that. Get the free refresh. And then... But we need summons to use those. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe we'll get a summon. Grab that. Yeah, this blue is crazy for the AoE mobbing. What do you mean you got banned? What do you mean? How did it happen? Wait, why'd they ban you? That's weird, man. That is so weird.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma. Samsara's pulse.
Oof. Yeah, where would you find it indeed? Did they even have anything on their Discord? For like contacting? Or is it just completely fucked?
Shall carry me through.
I should have just used their skill.
My guidance. The night turns to day.
I want the multi-shot. I need something to still summon the glimmer flies, man.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
Alright, because like I still can't summon a single glimmer fly. Okay, now I can summon something. Oh, can't get anything else there. Alright, what boss do we got?
All verdicts are in the name of present your final pleas.
Oh, she just had to use it now.
The law shall recount your crime.
This stupid fucking man.
Meet your demise within these chains.
Be still, tis my guidance. Samsara's pulse.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Night turns to day.
final plea.
Night turns to dawn. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Samsara's pulse. Be still, then. 'Tis my guide you follow.
Got the stuff there. But yeah, it's like, how'd you get banned, man? That is so weird. Okay, let's grab. Just AFKing? Wait, what the hell? You got a ban notification for AFKing? That is so bizarre.
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro.
That is so bizarre, man.
Neat and tidy, right?
For AFKing.
Whoa, you got yourself some
Of all the things.
Mind if I take a look?
That is so bizarre. Wait, where were you AFKing even? Yeah, is it just timeout or what? Let me see if I can find customer support. That is so bizarre. Oh yeah, I see people are like posting it on the Discord too, like all sorts of different bans. What the hell? And then people are like, they're like 1 week suspensions or whatever. AFK at level 10 expiration, that is interesting. Let's see. But yeah, it's like on their Discord, like, there's some people that got banned until 2035. What the fuck? I'm just like looking at their Discord, it's so bizarre. There's people getting 10-year bans. That's crazy. Oh, you can contact support on the Discord, I think. Yeah, on their Discord, there's a contact support thing. I can see on their Discord, they have something for contact support. Let me go in the browser. Yeah, this one. They have contact support. If you're in the Discord, it's over here. It's in that channel. If you're in the Discord. Let's see. This is user feedback, and then I don't know, this stuff. And then you can then contact directly through the link in there too. So like, yeah, that's crazy though. The bans. They just ban half the players, that's crazy. Let's see. 100% falsely banned. If you're launching the game from the EXE, do not do so. Removing your connection to Steam if you link up. Wait, what? But there is no Steam client yet. If the ban reason is AFK farming, yeah, because they did promote AFK farming in the past, which is crazy. I6 Sniffle and I6 Rebecca AFK farming. Let's see. Yeah, people getting banned. They play for 12 to 18 hours a day, damn. Crazy shit, man. Yeah, what the hell is this? 2035? What the fuck? Because, like, yeah, they did promote AFK farming before. It's crazy, man. Crazy shit. Oh, they show prerequisite requirements for the other things now? Okay. You can, like, see the stuff for the titles and stuff in there now. So we can make a video. Oh boy. Yeah, you need so many Luna Memento coins. It's crazy. Crazy shit. Buying, selling that thing. Okay. I don't see any. Let's see if there's thing here. Let's see. And there's customer service thing there. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy, man. Crazy shit. Penalty notice, what is this here? And then they have like all these UIDs here. God damn. What the hell? Look at all these UIDs. Okay, let's see what it says here. Maintaining a healthy in-game environment, securely unauthorized third-party programs, exploits. Yeah. Routine data monitoring. Identified a number of fox hunters who used unauthorized third-party tools to cheat. Okay. And before it's just AFK farming. Like, bruh. Like, bruh. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, true. It's like, would you have stuff running in the background while playing? I don't know, man. Because like I don't see like anything pop up when I open the game. I feel like it doesn't even have it like proper anti-cheat. Like when I boot up the game, right? It opens the launcher. And then like I don't get the win. Oh wait, no, I do get something. The user account control. So I do get a user account control certificate. So there is some sort of anti-cheat. I don't know. Sorry, I just play it from the EGS launcher. Through Heroic. You close the launcher? I see. Yeah, I don't know. Right, and we don't have a Steam release yet. I wonder when the Steam release is coming. It's just like to be announced. So like, no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, like I have no clue. And then version update will go under maintenance. That's tomorrow. Again, there's people getting suspended while farming as well. But yeah, it's crazy for like some people who get like the 10-year ban. Let me just, I'm like just scrolling through the Discord. But it's crazy, like all the bans going out. It's crazy. Right, like I'm just like looking through. I'm like, what the hell? There's like a lot of people just complaining about bans in the Discord. Damn, they're gonna get bombarded with emails. So like, good luck getting a reply too. Let's see. But yeah, like everyone's just like using Rebecca and shit. Like I don't know. Like you can't even AFK farm, requires constant input for you to looking through menus. I mean, I guess some people are just like AFK farming inside an instance area, but like, I don't know. That's true. ToF warp servers tomorrow. I'm just like scrolling through the Discord and seeing what I can read here. What people are saying. That they've been AFK farming, playing co-op, farm co-op. I think it's a macro detection ban. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm just like looking through. And then there are people who are apparently just like AFKing to go eat and then they get banned. It's just crazy. I'm just like reading what's going on in the Discord. What the hell is going on? But like, it's crazy. How do you even check playtime and stuff, wait? Or do you even check statistics for a thing? What's like even my playtime at? Where do you even check that? Profile?
Who's the target today?
Okay. 500 hours, goddamn. Goddamn, 505 hours. With most of it being AFK farming. That's crazy. AFK farming, man. It goes hard. AFKing goes hard, man. $349 hours. 349 on yours. You don't have nearly as much achievements and stuff as I do.
Who's the target today?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Oh, I can put weapon stuff here. I don't know. Alright. I never set my birthday, what the hell? I never set it. It just defaults to November 30th, what the fuck? I never set my birthday. That is funny.
Who's the target today?
That's crazy though. Something crazy is going on with their detection system. And then like, yeah, people getting banned before FINA's release, which is crazy. And then there's people with 10-year bans as well. It's crazy. Oh, apparently someone was playing Valorant at the same time and they all tabbed. And they got banned. Clash is the anti-cheat. Yeah, at least I didn't do it before daily reset. Shit's crazy, man. shit's crazy. But yeah, I'm just like looking through. I'm just like, bruh. Nope. And like, this is just gonna kill the player base, man. All this shit is just gonna completely kill it off. It's crazy. So like, they really need to do something about that. Because it will just kill off the player base. Right, it's like a very big fuck up. Yeah, they need they need a fix ASAP. But yeah, who knows what the hell the devs and stuff and shit will say after this. Oh yeah, for sure. I think there's some people who got banned, but then they lost their one that got gold blueprint drops. Which is crazy. They gotta give free shiny bro boxy and other shit, man. It's crazy. Probably don't hate spam them. Like, until something happens. Because otherwise, they could just ignore you and shit and just block you. Other thing too. What I'll have to say, what is it? It's just crazy though, like, there are so many people getting like 10-year bans, which is just fucked. And yeah, it's just like their Discord is just full of it. Full of people going over it. Like getting 10-year bans and shit. But yeah, some people got unbanned. Okay. But yeah, it's just crazy, man. Alright, let me get loaded in. Might as well just AFK the thing. No, not AFK. Log out in the sanctuary or whatever. But that's crazy. Alright, like, it's just really crazy. People are getting, like, banned all over the place. It's just crazy. Hmm. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, then I see, like, I see you're asking in Mr. Cake Discord if anyone got banned there. Let's see, I'm gonna check Afro Discord. Nobody's talking about anything in there. It's crazy, there's just mass bans going on. Alright, I'm just, like, checking again. Needs to be publicly addressed. Yep. Randomly labeled as a non-legit player due to their negligence. But yeah, it's just crazy they have like these ban wave things going on. Some people are saying they're getting unbanned now, but like, it's crazy. Some people are getting unbanned. It's a disaster. I don't know. Are people getting banned as mobile players too? With that piece, that'd be funny. A tactic to spook macro players. It's just crazy though, like how the things are going. I should probably just get my bounty thing done now. And then apparently some people are just getting rolled back or whatever. I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Wait, what? The first match is starting already? Let me see. Our first task is to eliminate the star player of the Forest-Shaken team. But we've no idea where the others are hiding. Let's look around for clues.
What did they say? They're unbanning people? Did they say what caused the problem?
Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it. Destroy.
Surely they're gonna talk about like AFK farming and stuff. Because like, a lot of people are just AFK farming materials. Because like they even advertise it too.
Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time.
Wait, you got a 10-year ban? What the hell? So you also got the 10 years? That's just crazy, man.
Now I'm mad.
The next round seems to be a territory battle. Let's hurry over!
You asked for it.
Drive them out of the designated zone! Victory will surely belong to us. Chiefs the best!
Pay for wasting my time. Destroy.
The pride of the Legion rests on you. Ugh, they're so stubborn. Guess it's time to get serious.
Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time.
Damn, someone actually just using Hellfire in here.
Even though we lost, there's still next round. We still have a chance.
Finally! The third match! Quick, to the prize chest! We can't let anyone else grab it! It's starting now! Snatch the keys back from these guys and unlock the final treasure chest!
Heretics! How dare you covet treasures bestowed by the gods! Ready to face divine wrath?
Oh, that's true. She does have the taunt. It just doesn't work on bosses. I think it depends if they count as a boss or not. Because it doesn't work on bosses. Yeah.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
No keys yet? Damn. Still no keys. I don't know.
Keep it up. We can get the rest too. Look over there. The organizers just for a new key into the arena.
I'm just gonna make sure these guys don't get to the chest. But I'm running out of sanity. Oh, there's a key over there.
Your devout followers, pluck the fruit of victory in its name!
Oh, nice. So what did they say about the ban wave and unbanning? What happened? Did they, like, say anything about it?
Just as I predicted, the third match is where it really counts. Now it's our time to shine.
Okay.
The chest is open! Yay! We won!
I say only the mods saying that they're unbanning people.
You asked for it. That's it. How pathetic.
Okay, we got 3 drops. That's morale. God damn it. Well, hopefully they give a response soon. Oh, that's the Resolve Animo one. Nice.
Listen up, kiddo! A weapon is like your life partner. You gotta treat it well.
Great Resolve is the one we want. The craft.
Got any foraging plans, kiddo? Hee hee! My hammer is eager to unleash its might.
Right, because then I can upgrade the one on,
Who's the target today?
what's her face? Psyche.
Butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation.
Right, I can get this to +6 and get a little bit more resolve.
Tricolor.
We'll send them there. Get the materials from them. Alright, let's finish my bounties.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go kill this stuff here.
Wasting my time. Now I'm mad.
Alright, seated players over here.
You asked for it. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Alright,
Now I'm mad.
The next round seems to be a territory battle.
alright, let's head on over to the next area.
You asked for it.
Samsara's pulse.
Yeah, people are saying in the Discord, at least give shiny boxing, they'll play again. But yeah, it's just crazy. The stuff that went down. Oh yeah, all they said is it was accidental and they're gonna restore all the accounts. Okay. What the hell, there's someone with like 1,500 hours of playtime on the Discord that I saw.
The pride of the Legion rests on you.
Auto fishing trait and shiny bro boxer.
You asked for it.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there even... It doesn't work, right? 30 times 24 is not gonna hit that.
Now I'm mad.
The math ain't mathin'. So maybe they're like... Their time thingy is like fucked for tracking. Like, I saw like a screenshot, but yeah. Yeah, everyone wants to shiny bro box's compensation. I wasn't him, but I still want a shiny bro boxy too. Give us all shiny bro boxy with the auto fishing trait. They gotta give us all shiny bro boxy with all the traits that we'd want. Yeah, I'm gonna head out soon as well.
For the glory of the Legion. Advance!
Right, come on. Got the mats.
The chest is open! Yay! We won!
Lots of mats. Give me all the mats.
That's it. How pathetic.
Damn it, only 2 dropped. Alright. I'm just double checking, seeing anything new here as well. Alright. Let's go kill the things.
You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your asses. Now I'm mad.
Alright, where's the thing?
Pay for wasting my time. Destroy.
We know where their star player is hiding. Let's
Oh, they're over there.
I mean, eliminate them.
Time to go kill the thing here.
The next round seems to be a territory battle. Let's hurry over!
Alright.
Drive them out of the designated zone. Victory will surely belong to us. Chiefs the best.
Now I'm mad.
The pride of the Legion rests on you. Ugh, there's some stuff. Guess it's time to get serious. Even though we lost, there's still next round. We still have a chance.
It's starting now! Snatch the key finally! The third match! Quick, to the prize chest! We can't let anyone else grab it!
Almost there.
Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses.
One lock open! Keep it up! We can get the rest too!
Your devout followers, pluck the fruit of victory in its name!
You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your asses.
For the glory of the Legion. Advance!
Destroy.
There's another key.
You asked for it.
Your devout followers, pluck the fruit of victory in its name!
I just need 2 more keys.
The chest is open! Yay! We won!
Okay. Alright, let's see. We can craft these 3. So we can get 3 new wedges there. Those are done. Okay.
Who's the target today?
I'm just gonna like just continue just double checking stuff on their Discord first. And then we'll just end off here. Alright, and then I have to eventually clean out this stuff. Alright, this shit needs to get cleaned out. Need to get everything there. Apologies on what? Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, I know that already happened. Okay, never mind. Okay. That said though, this is just where we'll end off for the day or night or whatever. As usual, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Alright then, I'll see you guys. See ya.